Everybody, it's your boy All Star Izzy. What's up? Let me know if you are in the building. If you are in the building, put some stars in the chat. What's going on with everybody? We are live, full in effect. It's your boy All Star Izzy. Yes, new setup at this time. How's everybody doing? What's going on? How y'all feeling tonight? Welcome to the Come Sip with an All Star. Who wants to have a conversation with me? You know what I'm saying? Men and ladies, you guys are more than welcome to join. Can be a part of it. The only difference is that you have to show your face. You have to be here, and you got to be over 18 to pull up. Pardon me. I'm making sure that I turn this up. Welcome in, everybody. It's your host, All Star Izzy. We are here live in full effect. Abril, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's going on? We are in the building. What's up? What's up? What's up? If you are here, make yourselves known. Say what's up. Say what's going on. Put some stars in the chat. You already know what's happening. Baby, drop it to the flow in. Bust it, bust it. Let me know if you can hear me well. Tonight is Come Sip with a Star. We're going to have various amount of topics tonight. And we're going to be speaking on a couple of things. And of course, tonight if you're new, just know that Ghostface, great to see you. Look, Ghostface, if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to tonight. But ladies and gentlemen, if you're not too sure what Come Sip with a Star is, it is an opportunity for ladies and men to pull up to the live and have a conversation with a star. Whether you have any relationship difficulties, yes, you can. You're more than welcome to. But Ghostface, just letting you know, you do have to show your face. So if you do want to have a conversation with me, you must show your face, and you have to be over 18 plus, okay? And you can join with a conversation as far as dating or love relationships. You can add your spin or perspective on things that I've said. We can have a great conversation going forward. If you have any problems or anything that you want to talk on specifically, ask me. This is your opportunity to ask me if there's anything in your mind as of right now. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't, like, subscribe, and join in. My name is All Star Izzy. Great to see everybody here. Let's keep this thing going. I'm going to drop the link in a few, so ladies and gentlemen, just give me one brief moment. Enjoy yourself. Say hello to everybody. You know what I mean? Make yourselves known. Say what's up. Don't be a stranger to nobody. What's good? Great to see everybody. I got you. I'm about to drop the link in a few. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? J Royals, Candles, how you doing? What's up with everybody? It's your boy All Star Izzy. What's good? What's good? What's good? Listen. I'm gonna be dropping a link so you can join. You can be a part of a conversation if you like to. If you want to have a conversation with an All Star, drop it to the flow. Make that ass clap. A round of applause. I have to. I feel sad right now. What makes you so sad? My night is amazing. What's up with everybody? I see y'all in the building. Don't be afraid. Say what's up. What's going on? It's your boy All Star Izzy. Say hello. Don't be rude. You just passing by without it. Elena, great to see you. My night has been beautiful and productive. I took a lot of good time to just enjoy. I love seeing those emojis. But I took some time to enjoy myself. I had some time for some leisure time earlier, so I made sure that I was. I kept my mind over there. You feel what I'm saying? But it's great to see everybody. If you haven't liked and subscribed to your boy All Star Izzy, we on a road to the top. Now, give me just one brief moment. Again, tonight is Come Sip with a Star. So what I'm doing is providing an opportunity for you to come join up and have a conversation. Good to see you, RKO. Great to see you. Anybody, you have to be 18 plus to join the live. You cannot be under 18 and you cannot have your cams off. You must show your face and you must have something to talk about. Whether you want to speak on something with dating or whatever the case is. We're going to see how we're going to move forward. So just give me one brief moment. I'm going to create this link for everybody. So hold on one moment. But make sure you guys are saying hello to one another. Don't be foreign to one another. If you seen somebody before, say, hey, I seen you before. What's up? What's going on? We are tuned into the live. We are tuned into the building. What's going on? I'm gonna drop the link. I'm creating it right now. So just one brief moment. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building. We are in the building. We are live. And tonight, what we're gonna be doing again, if you weren't tuned in to other live, a couple of previous lives before, I will be doing a profile picture rating. So what does that consist of? That just means that I will be rating your profile picture. That's really it. I'm just gonna be rating your profile picture. We did it the other night, so we're gonna make sure that we're doing it tonight. And tonight, I was provided with a bottle of Chardonnay, so I have a bit of that I'll be sipping on with my guest. Round of applause, baby, make that ass clap. Drop it to the floor, make that ass clap. Round of applause, gonna hit that like button. Drop it to the floor, hit that like button. Let me see you like it, like it, like it, like it, like it, like it. Baby, drop it to the floor and like it. Hey, man, that song is so tough. It's one of my favorite songs ever, to be honest. Not one of, well, yeah, it is. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to everybody pulling in. Hold on, I'm about to drop the link for everybody. Just give me one brief moment. I see y'all in the building. What's up? Cause I am RIC. Cause I am. Who's my guest? My guest is the people. Going forward for everybody in general, come sip with a star means that I'm opening my platform up to anybody that wants to join in. Men and women. You must be over 18 plus to join, of course, and have a conversation. And that is what Come Sip with a Star is. Where I'm going to be talking on topics until people come in, because it's not about just waiting for people to come in. What it's about is making sure that I want to let people have the opportunity to come have a conversation with me. And also, too, we're still going to be talking on multiple topics. And then later in the live, we're going to be doing a profile rating. So I will be looking at profile pictures. I'll be looking at, and we're going to be looking at it. The ladies in the chat and the men in the chat, we will assess the profile picture. I appreciate that, RIC. Thank you. I appreciate you. Much love. Much love, Michael. Appreciate you. We are here in the building. I'm just creating this link right now. So make sure you guys are saying hello to everybody. Could I come join in first? Of course, just Ghostface, I got you. Just give me one brief moment. I'm going to create this link, and then I'm going to put it in the profile pic, into the live, and then we'll create it. So just one moment, please. How's everybody's day been, though? Talk to me. How has your day been? Y'all fucking with the new setup? It's a big change, kind of. But I did a whole decoration, and I was accompanied by an interior designer tonight who assisted me in how to create my office. So my office space is completely different now. Soon enough, we will be having something right behind here that's gonna say something as far as like All-Star. We'll be having something. You see I got the Mexico flag behind me. I have Tokyo Revengers, and I have my Keyblade. I always gotta keep those things behind me for sure. You know what I'm saying? Matchmaker Live, that can help too. RIC, Rick, I guess that's what it is. But that's exactly what it is. That too. You never know. You can be a man who wants to pull up here. You can be a lady that presents themselves up here, and you could potentially meet somebody that you want. It does. You never know. Lala, great to see you. You're getting a PS4 next week. Nice, man. Nice. Okay, give me your loving. I would love to have Lala up here one day. That would be incredible. Lala's great. Is an incredible individual. That has great conversation. All right, pardon me. I'm looking for this something really quickly, and then I'm gonna pin it, and then we're gonna get into the conversation. But remember, say hello to everybody. Make yourselves known. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, 18 plus. Give me your feeling so right. Hey, give me your loving. Okay, baby, give me your loving. Give me your loving. Hey. Ooh, this shit is so fly to join. Give me your loving. Hey, I said, give me your loving. Give me your loving. Give me your likes and subscribe. Give me your likes and scrub title live, yeah. That was fly. That was hard as hell. What's up? That's a great concept. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. I appreciate you. I passed my exam, so I'm doing good. That's what's up. Hold on. I'm getting the link together. My apologies, everybody. On a bit of backed up, but it's all good. We're gonna get this correct. All these street need bosses. Turn them up. Link to join live. She is standing on business, standing on business. Ain't nothing to turn this bitch up. Hey, ain't nothing to turn this bitch up. Yeah, we got cool. Look at the diamonds. Hey, look at the people we touch. I'm feeling like Kobe and runs. Woo! Big daughter status, real ball, Linux Small with my brothers. All right. We have the link. The link is ready, available for you to use. Let me know if it works or not. Let me know. Daniel, great to see you. Thank you for being a part. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate your consistency coming in. Everybody else's consistency, and even if you're not as consistent coming in and out, I just know that you have your own life, and that's fine. And it's important to do that, because sometimes it's why I do go late. I need to prioritize a couple of things, and then I get onto this thing. Because one thing about me is that I have been going live every single day, mainly, or posting content every day this year. So it's important to prioritize your life. So give me one brief moment. I'm actually about to put another link on my community post. Let me know. Can someone click the live link really quickly? I'm not gonna bring you up, but I just want to make sure that this is gonna work. Did you go live last night? Do the membership giveaway. I did a membership giveaway towards the end of the gaming live, but I did not go. I did not go live again last night because last night needed some leisure time. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. Okay, perfect. All right, so the link does work. The link does work, and Elena, if I'm not mistaken, you just click the link from here, right? And if that's the case, then all you guys need to do is click the link that is pinned right now, and then you'll be able to join. Okay, it's gonna take you to this profile. It's gonna say join, and then when you join, I'll bring you in. Okay, that's how you do it. All right, let's do it. I need to go. I need to go have a beer. Pete says, "What type of beer you drink?" I'm not much of a beer drinker. Like I had a beer the other night, but it was like a Pacifico, and I think that's like the only shit that I like really fuck with. Other than that, I'm not really fucking with beer like that though. I just don't like that bloating feeling, bruh. I don't know. That's just me. It has like this type of taste, and I'm just like, I'm not fucking with that. No, you need to post it for me to join. Ghostface, Elena just hit the link, so you just need to hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building. My name is All Star Izzy. Hit the like button and subscribe. Listen, remember, you have to be 18 plus to join in tonight. And tonight, we're doing Come Sip with a Star. So what it means is that you have an opportunity to come have a conversation with a star, an all-star. Whether you have questions, whether you want to have a conversation about something. Do you think your woman is cheating on you? Do you think your man is cheating on you? How should you go about a first date? How should you text her when you first text her? Come in, join the live, and have a conversation. Or even if you disagree, you're more than welcome to. I don't bite. At least not for y'all. So Ghostface. We're going to wait for Ghostface, but if Ghostface doesn't make himself known in about a couple of minutes, then I'm going to go ahead and start with the live and talk about a couple of things. It is post, Ghostface. Go look at my community post and come join in. Gon' twerk some. Bend it over for me, baby. Gon' work some. Oh, shit. What's the best dipping sauce for chicken tenders? Damn, that's a really good one. So it's our first one is always going to be the classic ranch. But what I would say besides ranch, I'll say like maybe it gotta be some Chick-fil-A sauce. Chick-fil-A sauce is crazy. Like I remember it's been a minute since I had Chick-fil-A, but when I had Chick-fil-A a couple of months ago, when I had the Chick-fil-A sauce with the chicken tender, I was like, this shit is insane. But most definitely ranch for sure. Bite you? Crazy. Alright, we're gonna add in the first person. Isaiah, great to see you, man. How you doing? Isaiah, I was in a game the other day. You know what I mean? Ghostface, what's up, bro?
What's up?
Try to turn off the live in the background, bro. Do you have something in the background?
All I got on is Call of Duty. That's it.
Okay, it's a I can hear the live playing a lot in the background. It's like echoing and scratching. Try to exit YouTube entirely and then just join the live. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. He's gonna make himself known. Ghostface will make himself known in a few. I'm going live in an hour to do a playthrough in a new game I bought. It's called Dishonored, and you escape being beheaded. If you are if you are interested in watching, I've never seen you a day in this time, Melissa. You've never been in this live before. All right. Yeah, I think it might be your phone, bro.
I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen, can y'all hear that in the background too? Let me know. Let me know.
for some reason it sounds like it's coming from your.
Mic check. Okay, I think it's a bit better now.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat, let me know. How does everything sound for y'all? Let me know. All right, Ghostface, man. What's up, Greg? What's up, bro? It's great to see your face to a name. What's happening?
I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. Much. I just want to say right now. I appreciate every fucking thing, everything you have said to me.
Of course.
Is it good, by the way? But yeah, I appreciate a lot of this stuff. You tell me.
Mm.
I put that in, and it didn't work out. It is I'm over it, but
You, there's I heard of a few words, but if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like going in and out just a little bit. Did anyone hear that on their end? Because I keep hearing this echoing, scratching sound. Is your phone connected to a speaker or anything? Is it just going through the phone? Are you connected to anything at this time? Yeah, it's echoing. Okay.
I think it was my charger.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
Yeah, but I think it's on your end at this time.
Pretty well.
Do you have any other device to join in, or this is just the only device at this time? Yeah.
No, I got.
Okay. Well. Damn, it's gonna keep scratching in. Well, firstly, I just want to say thank you for your attempt, though. I appreciate your attempt, but it may not help like for people as far as like the sound. How about try restarting your phone and then try to join in again?
Okay.
All right.
We'll do.
All right, bet. Woo! I don't know about y'all, but that shit was hurting my ears. Shout out to my dog, Ghostface. Ghostface came into the building. He has been someone consistently here having a conversation and wanting to get better with a couple of things. When it comes to women in general. So if you have any topics, any questions really you want to come in and ask about stuff, let me go ahead and introduce myself to everybody. My name is All Star Izzy. I'm an empowerment coach. I specialize love, dating, and relationships. And we're here to assist and have a conversation because to empower yourself is to empower your world. That's very true, James. It did sound like somebody was playing ping pong, but that was Ghostface. He's gonna make himself known in a few, but I'm gonna go ahead and tap into a topic really quickly, and just talk about it. Why not? Shout out to everybody that's here. Thank you for 12 likes. Let's keep working our way up. Thank you guys for being here tonight on such a late notice. Remember, it's come simple to start. So if you want to join up, you're more than welcome to. Hit the link. You must be over 18 plus. Before I get into the topic I want to speak on tonight, I do want to say thank you everybody for last night. Last night was incredible. It was a great gaming event. We had a good time. We played Among Us. We weren't able to play Jackbox, but it was really cool. Fortnite, we played so many things, and it was amazing seeing people just have a good conversation and be scared playing Among Us. It was dope, and I really love interacting with everybody in the chat. Now, without further ado, I want to talk about something. Are you talking about my religion? All right. So, first three things. Three words that I want to say, right? Because this is something. I had a conversation the other night, and it was beautiful. I don't speak on religion on my end, sir. Um, I just keep it into the niche that I am, right? But thank you for asking the question. Regardless, though, I want to say this: undeniable, unapologetic, and unavailable. Now, the reason why I stated these three words, this is something that that's been going on around in my mind in like 2019. But if you really want to make an impact in the world, just in general, it's great to understand that you got to be undeniable, but not undeniable in this world, but undeniable to yourself. Most importantly, you got to be unapologetic. I find that a lot of people hear questions. A lot of people have a problem with being who they are. Like they gotta apologize for their presence. They gotta apologize for their personality. Okay, one moment. Ghostface is making himself known. We'll continue in a few. Elena says, I really suck at video games except for racing games. You can definitely beat me at racing games. I suck at racing games. I'm super trash. I am trash. Mic check. Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, bro. It's the connection is just not. It's the connection isn't good, bro.
Probably
Are you on
your
Wi-Fi or
connection.
anything?
Yeah.
Try to see if you can connect off.
Is on Wi-Fi.
It might be his microphone. Yeah. Do you have headphones or anything? Try to grab some headphones. See if that can help. It might be your audio within your phone. Good looking out, James. Thank you. Yeah, try those out. All right, Mike. Check 1 2. Are you there, sir? All right, speak a little
Yeah, I
bit.
can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, hold on. I think that was it, bro. I think it was the headphones. I mean, the headphones are saved the
Yeah.
day. Nice, nice. We are tuned in. We are back, baby. What's up, man? What's going on? Hey, we got a face to the name to the face. What's up, bro? How you doing? First of all, I want to say thank you for your consistent support, your consistent presence coming to the live. You've been making yourself known. I do appreciate the times that you do come. You're very supportive, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate you also for being open minded. To just asking questions and everything like that. But after you.
This one is to the one, like, not just you, but the whole entire thing. Elena. She's one of the greatest members you got, man.
Appreciate it. Yeah, shout out to Elena.
Like, definitely.
Big shout out to Elena. Yeah, no, big shout out to Elena. Yeah, she's a great member for sure. Now, as far as everything that's been going on, well, firstly, tell the people how old you are really quickly, just in case, because you know how internet is.
20.
Okay, we 20 years old. Good. So I, with him saying that, why I asked is because if you guys want to join up going further in the future, you must be over 18 plus and show your face on the cam. Now, I do want to say shout out to you for showing your face, making you say because I know you first wanted a mask on. You know what I mean? And you were like, nah. And I was
Like,
like, well, I encourage you. Okay, so the ghost face is real. The
yes,
ghost
sir.
face is real. Yes, sir. Now, as far as anything else, is there
Hello.
anything on your mind tonight?
Oh, shit. What just happened? Okay. What?
I'm asking, is there anything on your mind tonight that you like to speak on? Is there a question in particular that you do have tonight?
Um, I'm not fully sure.
Hmm.
Like, warning of approach.
Hmm. I'm sorry. You said you wanted to approach.
Like, how to properly approach them. Like,
Okay.
talk to them, be nice.
How to properly approach. So there's not. So it's not. Let me say this. It's not an actual like a proper way. So it's always your own technique, but the basics. What I'll say, right? Because the proper way will be the way Ghostface wants to make his way to approach women. You know what I'm saying? But what I will say is that the basic way is to, if you see her, you like what you see, you want to approach. Now there's that feeling that comes up. It's like, damn, I want to talk to her, right? And there also may be a feeling of anxiety or fear. Still approach anyway. When you approach her, right? So it really does depend on the setting too. You got to be adaptable to certain situations. But let's just say you're at a mall. You see a woman that you like. She looks good. She's your type. You approach her. You're gonna walk up to her. When you're walking up to her, she more than likely will see you walking up to her. When you do that, make sure that you're looking straight ahead and not in a creepy way. Where like guys are like they're like and look at me too, right? Because they're like guys will like walk like this, like all
Yeah.
serious. Yeah, yeah. Make sure that you're looking at her, right? And then if she makes eye contact or when she does, look at her and smile and be like, and put your hand up. Just put your hand up because signaling that I'm coming to you, right? Just because you want to make sure that you're still making that known. So boom, that's when she makes eye contact. She makes eye contact. You still walk up. You say, hey, my name is Christopher. What's yours? Oh, my name is Ann. Well, it's nice to meet you. Listen, I seen you over here. I wanted to come up to you because I think you're attractive and I want to take a walk around with you in the mall. Or let's just say she is with her friends. I didn't want to take too much of your time. I find you attractive and I'd like for you to take my number. Now, the thing is going to make it may be a little too over the top because women are used to giving their numbers out to men. I always advise to give your number to her because I want you to be. It's like it's being assertive and being a bit dominant in the situation. So that's the basics. And let's just say that's just what I want you to say to her. And then when you tell her that, she will give her either information because she likes what she sees. Two, women love what they want. Or three, she's gonna say, no, thank you. Or she's gonna be a bit shy about it. And sometimes too, women can be like a bit flirtatious. So meaning like, let's say you say, hey, what's going on? My name's Christopher. What's your name? Oh, I'm Annie. Annie, nice to see you. Listen, I don't want to take too much of your time. I know you're shopping. I'm shopping, but you look good, and I want you to take my number down so we can have a pretzel whenever you're done shopping, or something like that, right? And then she just says, "Oh, so you want my number? Why do you want my number?" So like a kind of a teasing, flirting way. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
when they tease, what you do is you just reiterate what you said. Meaning, like, if she teases and says, "Oh, so why do you want my number? Why me?" And you tell her, right? Because it's a counter effect. When I mean countering, I mean you use what she gave you. because you already walked up and said, I said, well, I just told you, so you're not good of a listener. In a fun way though. So which is entices more. So those are the basics really. So again, you when you approach and walk up, she's gonna be assessing you already before you even speak. Okay. And don't worry in your mind if she's thinking about what if I'm not her type? What if if those anxiety, that fear comes up, them thoughts, say fuck you. I'm gonna still keep walking, right? So I'm gonna keep walking. You approach, you say, hey, my name's Christopher. Say that. State why you're there. If it's in passing, adapt to the situation and say, I know you're busy. I know you're doing something. So this is what I want from you. And then you give her the opportunity. Any questions?
Well, the other day I was
Mm-hmm.
outside walking my
Yeah.
dog, picking up trash, doing literally what you just said. I did
Right.
the exact same thing with
Right.
this really cute girl I see.
Right.
I just told her she was cute and went on with my day.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm sorry. You said you thought you just told her she was cute and then went about your day. You didn't ask for anything. Like you didn't say.
I'm. That's the part I'm having issues with. Is
Okay, it's saying
I can hear
more.
this.
Okay, okay. So see now that goes with what I just said, right? So you already know, you already can walk up. You can already say something. Now the next part is that you just gotta you. So it's what it really is basically matching up your words with your actions. You think she's cute. So because you think she's cute, you also want to say, hey, take my number because I do want to see your cute smile when we get ice cream. Okay, and I'll text you. So what you just need to say that one thing. You just need to extend the invitation. So that's just a part. And even if you are scared or whatever thoughts come up, whatever emotions come up, you need to prove to yourself that I'm able to say what I need to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because the thing is that it's more about what you have to do versus like we just talk about it. The simplest thing is genuinely doing it. Like you see this right here, you gotta just you just gotta do it. I'm opening the cap. I'm just doing it. You know what I mean? You just have to do it. And that's one of the most that's like one of the most pivotal parts when approaching that I've noticed for a lot of men is that they're afraid to do the like it's basically it's like almost like a fear of success. It's like the cherry on top that you got to do something about it. You know what I'm saying? What's on your mind?
I just lost my train of thought.
You're good.
Shit.
You're fine.
Now that was
Thank you, Venus. I get that all the
you,
time.
you saying something.
Because the thing is too, like, do you want to just walk up to a lady and tell her how cute she is, or do you want to also you want to back up with what you're saying. Listen, women hear compliments all the time. Women hear that they're beautiful. Women hear that they're sexy. Women hear that their body looks good. Women hear all I want to spend money. Women hear all that, right? But the main difference between the men who just compliment and even if they say they want to do something, the main difference between those men is a man who has a plan to back up with what he's saying. That's the main difference. So it's like compliments versus compliments and action. But the compliment too doesn't necessarily have to be like you're attractive and cute. The compliment too is say, I wanted to come up to you because you caught my eye. Something as far as that. You getting your train of thought back?
Sorry, man.
What's going on, bro? Anything else you'd like to is there any other thing that's not connecting exactly? Because this is a really good conversation and great question. Thank you for asking. Because many people don't it's like it's kind of like you're about to fuck, but then like you can't get it up when you're about to fuck. You know what I mean? It's like limp. It goes limp, right? And it might just be and most of the all the time it's always the mind psyching yourself out. You know what I'm saying? It's really just like it's not that big of a deal until you show yourself it's not that big of a deal. Great to see you, twin. What's up?
Actually, makes a lot of sense though. Like,
I want it to make sense, and I want you to do something about it too. What's going
so
on?
what you're saying
Right.
is, if you say she's cute and stuff like that, you want to try to complete the task and approach her nicely, get her number, compliment her, like
Yes, you can comp. Yes. So the steps is walk up, and remember in this, see this, even though they're basic steps, they come with so much in it. First step, let's keep it simple as possible. First step is walk up with eye contact, okay, and look like you're having a good
that's
time. Don't walk up like, like all stiff and be like, "What's up, girl?" Or don't walk up looking down and shit, like being like, and then like looking all timid. Walk, be composed, speak to her. Hey, what's up? Like when you walk, and remember, signal. If she sees you, show her that you're coming. Or like, hold on, 1 second. I'm type of that type of mentality. Boom, you walk up, state why you're there. Introduce yourself and then state why you're there. Hi, my name is Christopher. What's your name? Oh, my name's Annie. Annie, nice to meet you. I'm here because blase, blase, blase. Right? If you're attracted to her, tell her that you caught my eye. You look cute. That's why I came up here, and I want you to take my number down because I like to do X, Y, and Z, whatever you like. Remember, the biggest difference is always having a plan of why you're walking up to her.
exactly.
So that, yeah. So it is completing the task. Like and you play video games, right?
Uh, Hang on.
Okay, fine. See, exactly, bro. You play video games, so it's the same thing with completing a mission. The same way you complete the task there, but you have to do it in real life this time. You know what I mean? So that's all it is. That is the basics of approaching, because that's just like that's only 10% of what else is to come. Really, like 5% to be honest. Because okay, let's say boom, you hit the shot. Shout out to Luis. I like what you said. You hit the shot, and then you get the date.
Exactly.
Let's say you end up linking. Wait, you saying exactly what you mean by that?
Yeah. Like exactly what you just said.
Right. So boom, you get the shot, and then there's more to it. But you just got to make sure that you're consistent. You got to plan, and it's all about executing. You got to make sure that you're executing. Is there any further questions? Anything else on your mind?
Um, I do got one question.
Of course.
Would I be able to send you the link of my channel and you post it for me so I can probably get a couple more subscribers so I can actually start my channel?
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't able to hear you exactly. You're good. You good.
Let
You
me
want to
know.
just? Would you like to just type it in the chat if that's okay? I just wasn't able to hear you.
Uh, I think I can.
Luis says you ain't gonna make every shot. You can't fear rejection. Don't take it too serious. Exactly. And the thing is that rejection is only serious if you make it rejection. If you can drop his link to his channel, I don't necessarily do channel promotion on my end, but how about this?
That's cool.
You can say what your channel's about before you get off.
Well, it's mainly gonna be like, you know how my gamer tag on the, not gamer tag, but on my YouTube channel it says Ghostface Life.
Yeah.
It's literally gonna be life with Ghostface and all his alter egos that they
Okay,
have
cool.
several different.
Dope. Dope, man. Yeah. That's tight. That's lit. Fly. Hey, let's get some stars in the chat for Ghostface, man. Big shout out to Ghostface. Ghostface, thank you for presenting yourself up. Thank you for asking an incredible question. B3, I see you in the building. Shout out to you, bro. I see you. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, any last words you like to say really quickly before I go ahead and keep moving on, sir?
I mean, most like I said is just keep what you're doing, man. You're doing great.
1,000. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for
You're
always
welcome.
being an incredible supporter. And thank you for your questions. All right. If you have any questions going further on how to, let's say, like really to solidify the date, the next step, you know, already know, just ask. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man. Until next time, I'll speak to you soon. All right. Peace. Yes, sir. What's going on with everybody? That was Ghostface, an incredible supporter of mine, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Thank you for dropping the channel, Nuestra. Shout out to Justin. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. It was incredible that he asked. Shout out to everybody that's pulling up in the building. Much love. I see you. You look like Bang Chan from Stray Kids. I get that often. You'll be surprised. Nevea, I think that's how you say your name. Shout out to you. What's up? Yeah, hit the like button, subscribe to your boy. Listen, if you want to come up to the live and have a conversation with a star, you want to potentially get question, you want to ask a question, if you have any dating problems or you want to escalate to the next step because you are going to a date in a few, you know what I mean, if you want any of that, come hit me up. I will assist you. If you need another text message to send some spicy shit, I got you. If you want to get prepared for potentially smashing, I got you. Ladies, if you want to come in and have a conversation with a star, you want to shoot your shot potentially, I mean, I'm not against that, but you know, you're more than welcome to talk about some situations or problems or stuff, or I can even have you on the live and ask you questions of things about in dating. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, Matt Six. Absolutely, vote for Pedro. You already know the vibes. You know, we are in a building, man. Too many problems, my guy. How do you mean? But it's incredible to see everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, Twin. I thought you was talking about my background because I thought you seen the flag, which the flag is gonna be. It's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be like hooked up and shit. But yes, we do have a new background, and I think it's fly. I think a big shout out to my interior designer that came in earlier today, and we went through the whole office. I will be doing. I'll do an office. I'll do an office tour one day for each other. Yeah, whatever. That's a flag. I said, friend. Yeah, whatever. Okay, just ooh. Nah, I'm playing. Yeah, for hey, shout out to Ghostface, man. Salute, salute, salute. But anyways, we're gonna keep it going again. There's a lot of basics to approaching women, and the biggest situation in approaching women, like I said situation, but the biggest problem in approaching women is just it's the fear, it's the seriousness behind approaching women. It's like the you're so scared and so anxious to approach, and I guarantee you most, and it's not just for him, but just in general, when I get questions, when I get I get calls from other clients that want to have a conversation with me, a lot of the times is that it's their mind is always at work against them, right? They're like, but I'm against my mind. My mind is against me. My mind goes against the grain of what I want. The thing is that we have to also realize that you as an individual, you as a man, you can even be as a woman, right? If you're specifically if you're a lesbian trying to get with other women, I got you. But again, the thing is that your mind is only what's the word for it? I make Pokemon analogies a lot, but it's basically a tool for something to use of. You have to remember that you are in charge of the things that you allow in your life. So let's say your mind, the brain, the mind, it does come up with memories. It does come up with past shit. It does talk about all the times you were fearful, excuse me, all the times you were rejected, or it brings up videos you've seen on World Star, you've seen stuff on TikTok. Oh my God, he got rejected like this, he got rejected like that. So now, what the fuck? So because that's happening and that comes up, listen, that is just a stream of consciousness, right? That's a stream of just something that occurs, right? That's gonna happen. The Now where the decision and the power move is made, right? Because everything it's power dynamics. Who is the authority in your life? And this is when that stream comes in, you make sure that you tell them I'm in charge of you. You don't have to necessarily say it. If you want to say it, that's fine. But you just basically say, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do, regardless, even if you're here. Because too, I said this one thing, and if anybody knows what this word is, you know what's up. But I say, learn how to become an exhibitionist in life. Learn how to become an exhibitionist in life, which basically means let people see you with what you do. But it's not just about the people that are seeing you, it's about you showing yourself that you're able to do, right? And when I mean yourself, I mean your negativity or the old identity that you've been holding on to. So that's really what I mean by that. You have to show your other self, I could fuck more bitches than you. You know? Cause your other self is always like, so is a loser, it's lame. Just like, wait, no, let me show you something. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Watch this, and then it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the All Stars. If you in the building, thank you for 19 likes. Hit the like button. Let's get ourselves to 10 likes. 10 likes. I'm looking at something completely different. Let's get ourselves to 20 likes. And remember, this is Come Sip with a Star. So ladies, gentlemen, come join up. If you want to have a conversation with a star, you want to talk about a certain topic, get into the live. Have a conversation with me. You must be over 18 and you do have to have your camera on. Because if you do not have your camera on, you're not going to be allowed to be here. And I'll remove you very fast. Yeah, shout out to Elijah. Elijah, I see you in the building, man. What's up? What's good? What's good? Do your thing, Ghostface. Boxing Dave is in the building. What's up, player? What's up? What's up? The story you tell yourself about any given situation, yes. And the thing too, Justin, is amazing that you said that because although we're the characters, we are the environment in our own story. Like we are the setting, right? And you know, but most importantly, we're the author. Like we're the author. We're the ones writing it, but we're also the characters in our own story. So what are you creating? What are you potentially bringing up right now? What are you creating in your life? What are you doing? And you know what I want to say to that too, to tie into something, bro. I had a dream the other night, right? Right. I be dreaming. Yeah, you know that. But I had a dream, and there was something that happened in the dream, and I looked at like, so there's this, y'all know the song with Drake and 21 Savage. It's off of Her Loss. I forgot. Spin About You. I fuck with that song heavy. It played. It was like in my dream, and then me and this girl said that we said, "Damn, this is my song." But at the same time, and I remember when I looked at her, I thought to myself, I'm creating this. Like I created this. Like, because I can be like, oh my God, the dream was real. But the thing is that it goes back into the story of what we are creating for ourselves. Saying that I created this. This is literally in my own brain, my own mind, my own dream is myself. And it shows things like that where you have to be and know that you're the author. Although you can be the character living in what you're doing, you are the author. You know what I'm saying? Great to see everybody. We in the building. Y'all don't want to smoke with my level 100 Gengar. Hold on. If it's a level 100, first of all, a Gengar, well, you only got about what 4 moves, and you just got hypnosis. What you got? Scratch. You probably got like some psychic thing to cause confusion. I probably have like a Blaziken or something like that. I could take out that Gengar very easily. You already know the vibes. What up, Peak? Oh yeah, you already know, Mr. Freakster all day. Beat 3 says, I lost my number 1 person and can't fix it no matter what I do or did. What do you suggest to do? Do I just leave or keep trying? This is someone I've been talking to about anything and everything for months. What I'll say is that if this is your number 1, and if you've been trying, I suggest that you leave it alone. Either potentially apologize for whatever the case has been. But if anything, I think it'll do more detriment to yourself if you continue to keep trying. It's like trying to break a glass wall, but it's brick with a hammer. You know what I'm saying? So I think you should just leave it entirely and let it be what it needs to be. Alakazam Psychic. One Shot City. Wait, whoa. Oh, hold on. My Blaziken would destroy that. Hold on. No, Sirski. I was gonna say a Geodude, but no. I can get a Geodude and destroy a Gengar. But wait. No, I think a Gengar would beat a Geodude, right? Yeah, I think so. Cause rock type. Yeah, I think so. But that's what I would suggest for sure. Shout out, man. Respect, respect, respect. Shout out to everybody. We in a building, man. We in a building. Listen, listen. Again, remember, you guys are more than welcome to join in tonight. I'm not gonna be on here for too long, so you guys can make yourselves known. If you got any questions, ladies, you can join up. But let me go ahead and get into what I was talking about earlier before Ghostface came on. Big shout out to Ghostface. Thank you for making yourself known earlier. But I was talking about. Oh, this is my shit. This is my song. But I was talking about being undeniable and unapologetic. I was on unapologetic when I was speaking. But what I mean by just being unapologetic, I think that's like everything when it comes down, especially into the game. It's a big portion, a big part. You know what I'm saying? And I think that if you are being apologetically yourself, I think you are afraid to show who your personality is. And I think you could be ruled by certain insecurities. And the reason why I can't even specify in such a detailed manner is because there was a time where I was ruled, I was apologetically myself, right? I was more, I was scared to take up the space. I was scared to display my personality. I was afraid to do this because what if my light shines brighter than, what if this and what if people say this, people say that. Whole point was just that I was still fishing for some type of approval. And something that I've hear a lot is that people they're afraid of looking better than others. But it's not the thing is that it's not looking better than anybody else. It's about being yourself as an individual. But if that is a translation to this person is better than me, that has more to do with somebody else's ego than yourself. But if you think you're gonna do something that looks a certain way, you may be afraid to step on somebody's toes because their ego and pride may get hurt. So one of the biggest situations that you need, one of the biggest things you need to do in situations is to be unapologetically yourself and see how that works out for you. See who enjoys you. See who enjoys your company. See who likes who you are. Because to stand out is to really stand in, right? And it's like vice versa. To try to stand out, like trying to be a part of the crowd is like trying to fucking eat tomatoes if you're allergic to tomatoes. It just does you no service. And again, remember. What up, Lala? Hey, Lala, you should pull up. But the thing is that when it comes to being unapologetically yourself, you then start to get the women that you want. More of the women that you want. Let's say that. Friends that can potentially surround you. A community to support you. You can find let me not say that because someone's going to contradict me in the future. You can find, there we go again. You will be able to naturally get with a lover. Let's say that, okay? Because I don't believe in finding, you know what I mean? But regardless though, being unapologetic shows you who is willing to be around you. Now this doesn't mean be a nuisance. This doesn't mean be a dickhead. This does not mean being overly obnoxious. But can you potentially be obnoxious and annoying to others? Yes. But I mean, if you're the thing is that there's a difference between portraying genuine and being genuine, right? Most people portray it because it's a way to act, to be in the world, right? And some people are just genuine, but they get the most shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building. Yo, bro, that's some deep stuff. I've been through it with those thoughts. Yes, Justin, yes. And you know the thing too, though, Justin, is like being unapologetic is not just being unapologetic to the world, but be unapologetic to yourself. Be unapologetic to your old identity. Like, be unapologetic. Like, but that's why I wanted to keep it basic with the principles of approaching women, because it's really complex, but it needs to be a bit basic for those who are still learning it. What makes it complex in it is that when the anxiety, those fears, those doubts come in, those are stemming from an old version, an old identity, an old self, an old belief, an old way of thinking. So when that shit comes up, you have to be unapologetic to that part. You like, you fuck the world. It's like the quote, fuck the world, right? But it's not saying forget everybody. It's saying, let me look at the person that has been causing this, myself, this old identity that I've been had. Hola, hola Kelly, ¿cómo estás? But it's like saying, fuck the old identity. I'm gonna do me regardless, even if you're there on the chip of my shoulder, because you have to, as within so without. I'm gonna always say that, but it's saying like, I'm gonna be unapologetic to that version of myself. I'm gonna be unapologetically my personality. I'm gonna be unapologetic. Oh yeah, Justin, you definitely gonna have to translate for me. Yo, Justin, if you're able to, can you let her know that she's more than welcome to join up the live if she'd like to? You know what I'm saying? But you have to be unapologetic to that. So yeah, it definitely happens with the world, but who are you to you when no one's looking around? Who are you to you when you're about to do something scary or risky? Who are you to you when you're able to approach a woman that you see as beautiful, but you got to do something about it, because you know if you don't, you're gonna keep reinforcing your old identity. That is what being unapologetic really means. But it would translate in general to other people. ¿Por qué estás sonriendo así? Wait, I have no idea what that means. Yo, can we get some translator in this building? My other translator isn't here. It'll help you filter out people as well, bro. Spitting some heavy real. Yeah, bro. This is a heavy game, bro. This is just heavy, bro. This is heavy because it's a true thing. It's not even just a. I don't even. Nah, man. I can't talk about it. It's a lot more complex than what people think it is when it comes to this shit. I just do me and stay true to my character, so having a strong foundation can keep you in the right direction. For sure. Let it go. Feel you, bro. I feel you. But that's the second word. The third word is going to be unavailable. The three uns. That's actually, I don't even like how that sounds. That doesn't sound sexy. Why you smile like that? Because I saw you. If I want it, fuck it, buy it. But if you can let her know that, that'd be great. Greatly appreciated. But it's undeniable, unapologetic, and unavailable. Okay? And unavailable, and what I mean is that not everyone needs access to you. Okay? Not everyone deserves access to you. Not everyone is meant to have a conversation with you. Not everyone is meant to have some words of exchange or even your presence, whatever it comes to. But being unavailable gets a negative rep sometimes, because being unavailable can be like, oh, what if you're emotionally unavailable? Or what if you're mentally unavailable? Some shit like that. Listen, you're going to have to be able to weed out in your life what you're going to make available to you and what is most important to you, your growth, and to move forward as a man, a star, a lady going forward in life, right? Because if you want to make a genuine impact, if you just in a world of impact with yourself, you have to be able to say, I'm going to make something of myself, and I'm going to be unavailable to those thoughts that come in, to the anxiety, to the doubts, to the fears. I'm going to be unavailable to people that shit on me. I'm going to be unavailable to the environment that I grew up in because I'm going to boss up on a different type of level. I'm going to be unavailable to old shit situations. I'm going to be unavailable to situations that does have nothing to do with what I got going on anymore. So remember, undeniable, unapologetic, and unavailable. Let me know if you guys are listening to what I'm saying. My name is All Star Izzy. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you have not. Let's get some stars in this damn chat. That too, Elijah. I'm gonna be doing some profile picture ratings right before I go. I can't have that in here. Absolutely not. That was crazy. Never come in the man's channel with that type of name ever. That was insane. What the fuck? That was crazy as hell, man. Listen, now what I'm gonna do. Hold on, give me one brief moment, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna type in something really quickly, and I want people to answer this honestly. Give me one moment. Crazy, bro. All right, I'm gonna put up a question. I want you guys to answer this, and then I want you guys to give me your explanation as to why you believe this. Okay? Boom. All right, there we go. Okay, so if you voted, make sure to put your explanation. Okay? Eso es una loquera. I have no idea what that means. Question: what inspired you to start coaching? Was there a turning point in your life? What inspired me to start coaching? The turning point in my life, the biggest turning point, let's say this, was when I got kicked out of my house. Um, so like I think I was like 17 at the time. I got kicked out of my house, and I was like homeless for a couple of months. And at the before then though, I was just chaotic. I was crazy. You know, did I say band? Is that what it says? Band boys? No, I said bad boys. Okay, I thought I said that. But I was chaotic. I was disrespectful, bad behavior type shit. Got kicked out. And I remember when I got kicked out, my friend picked me up and he let me stay at his for a while. But it only lasted for a couple of days until I had to be on my own feet, right? And I remember just there was this time where I didn't have anything. I had no place. I had to sleep outside of a I had to sleep outside of a inside of a gym, inside of a like a janitor closet in the neighborhood. I was sleeping outside next to a leasing office, and I was just alone with myself. And I remember I went back to my mom's crib and I apologized to her, right? And when I went to apologize to her, she wanted me to come back, but I told her I don't want to because I was like, I gotta reap what I sow. Basically, I was the one who made this happen, and I was like, I can't just have you want me to come in because you feel bad. I need to genuinely feel what I did and think it through. And having those moments where I was just alone with myself, I couldn't go nowhere. And what I'm saying is that I don't want people to come to such an extreme situation for them to think that they need to, have a turning point. The turning point is when you decide, okay? It doesn't need, don't stop, forget about extreme measures. Like, don't wait until you're at the bottom of the barrel to be like, I'm ready to get myself to the top. You just make those changes and decide now. But going back to it, it's just that when that happened, I was like, I'm never gonna let this happen again. I started going through just listening to myself, and when that happened, I took that turning point and was like, I'm never gonna be the same individual who I was before. I'm never gonna be who I am now. That version of me was somebody because I basically took myself to the ground because I thought that I'm gonna get away with everything in a bad way and chaotic way of living. So that was my turning point. Great question, Elena. But when it came to actual coaching, that was like 2018, 19. Like 17, 18, 19 is when like that started happening. Because I've always been advising people a lot of my life. I've always been assisting people. But it always just came from a place where I wanted to just genuinely help these people. Like, and it's still the same place. It's just that now there's a fee to my words. There's a fee to my time. The thing is just that I seen there was a turning point. I was with a bunch of life coaches, mentors, and they were just assisting me throughout the times. It was just like, there's gonna be. I kept telling them at the time too. I was like, nah, I just want to do this for free. They're like, there's gonna be a time where you're not gonna want to do this for free, and it's not a bad thing. It's just that you're gonna realize you're gonna want to capitalize on this and genuinely assist people. And I knew in the back of my mind that it was true. It was just that I wanted to make sure that I just really love what I do. So that's when coaching really started. And I just started coaching in private. Like, I was coaching people in real life. I was coaching people just in general. And some with a fee for sure. In real life, I got paid a lot, thankfully, for a lot of stuff though. But yeah, you're gonna keep pushing me. Hey, shout out to Exotic Alley. I appreciate you being here. So what had happened was, Exotic Alley, I did stretch my word a little bit the other night, but that's my answer though, Elena. Thank you for asking. But I did stretch my word last night. I'm not gonna lie, I did, because right after I had a date last night, so I had to make sure that I went to that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Shout out to you, cause no one wants something that's too nice. Okay. ¿Cuál es la pregunta? Pregunta. Lo siento. I said, what's up? My favorite used to earlier. You ain't see it? You did? Let me see. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Exotic. I did not. I had to go straight to it. Right when I got off of my gaming live, I had to go straight to my date, literally. So like, I had to make sure I was there. And I didn't have time to. I'm sorry. I apologize. I do. Lo siento, Exotic Alley. Just go ahead. Just tell me. Just tell me. Do we have any translators that's able to assist with Spanish to English or English to Spanish? Because I'm gonna need some assistance with that. But anyways, those are my three. And now, if you voted for this, right? You got it. You like nice guys that are a little bad. Okay, so we got 20% nice guys, 80% bad boys. Okay, if you have voted, what is the reason why you voted? And if someone can translate, please let Callie know. La pregunta is, who do women love the most? Bad boys or nice guys? He talking about nah, pick one. I like nice guys that are a little bad. Don't you got to okay. Yo, Ali, I got you. I promise you. I got you. Look, hello. I'm finna show you something. Toast to our last sin. Okay, hold on. It was Frank Ocean, American Wedding. Right? It's Frank Ocean, American Wedding. No. I'm tripping. I'm looking at something completely different. Wait. Hold up. Don't get me. Hold on. I did a screenshot. Hold on. Give me a second. Son of a bitch. Don't get me. Hold on. Okay, it's in my main phone. It's not in this phone right now. It is American Wedding. Okay, American Wedding. Oh yeah, okay. Boom. Wait. Is this on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? Is it like a hidden song or something? Because when I put American Wedding, it just shows Purple Abstract. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody. Remember, this is Come Sip with the Stars. So if you are or want to, you are more than welcome to join into the live and have a conversation with your boy. You know what I'm saying? It is it's an episode 2 track. Okay, it's right in my library. Look, I'm showing you right now, okay? It's right in my library. It's right there, okay? I got you. I will. We gonna tune in, okay? I got you. This time for real. Yeah, no. See, honestly, it's my fault. Because I said many times I listened to the song, but you're right. You got me, okay? I got you. I got you for sure. Okay. I voted bad because they are more interesting and I do like a little drama. That is great. That is great. I really respect that. Thank you too, Exotic. Thank you for translating. I appreciate that. So Cali, if you see this, mira la pregunta. Chicos malos and okay, so I think that means bad boys in her opinion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Exotic definitely got a pass for sure. So what I'm gonna do in a few, y'all. So give me one brief moment. I actually need to tend to. There's something at my door. I said something. I have to go to my door really quickly. All right. So just give me one brief moment. I'm gonna play some music in the background for you, and I'm gonna turn off my cam really quickly. So just give me one brief moment. All right. One moment, please.
Poppin' tags, back to back. Chase a check, not a bitch to kill a bag. All the racks, I need that. Chase a check, not a bitch to kill a bag. Poppin' tags, back to back. Chase a check, not a bitch to kill a bag. All the racks, I need that. Chase a check, not a bitch to kill a bag.
What's up? Yeah, it took me 3 months. Oh man, what's up with everybody? My apologies. I had to go get something really quickly. What's happening? How y'all feeling tonight? What's up, though? Elevator. That was an elevator music. That's one of my favorite artists. Bryce Tariq. That is my favorite artist. You know what I'm saying? I just came and hit a switch. Yeah, I like it. And I might just take your ooh. Stay, hit a switch. Yeah. Hey. Alright. What's up with everybody? Listen, it's your boy All-Star Izzy. Listen, if you want to have a conversation with the star coming to the live, hit the like button. Hit subscribe to this thing. You know what I'm saying? You alright, Exotic. And I appreciate you. Remember, it's concept with a star, have a conversation with me. I had to go get a secure package real quick. Thank you for your patience. Now, let's see what's going on. I got you, Elijah. I got you. Luis says the crazy shit is that women then complain about their relationships, but knowing damn well they rejected a nice guy. What did you want him to do? Oh, yeah, okay. Cali tripping. Yo, what's up? I do remember you. What's going on? Mexicana. What's up? How you doing? How you been? Been a while. Hope everything is good on your side. Shout out to you. What's up? What's good? Shout out to everybody. Listen. Can we do a poll for the guys on the same question about women? Let's go. Hold on. This is okay, 11 votes, 82%. Bad boys. Nice guys is 18%. Why? Why? Tell me your thing. Have a good one, Exotic. You've been good. I've been incredible. Thank you for asking. Secured the gas pack. I secured the package. I'll say that. You gotta secure the bag. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody. Listen, if you want to join in and have a conversation with a star, hit the link down below. But yeah, I'll ask the same question for the men. But remember, who do women love the most? Nice guys with another L? I know, yeah. Hold this L at this point. Cody, turn me up. But I will say though, yeah, women love assholes a lot more than nice guys for sure. Every single time. Women love men that are assholes, and it's always gonna be like that every single time. It's never gonna be the other way around. But women can love nice guys for certain things. Like women can love nice guys for the consistency. They can love nice guys for, you know, like they can, you know. Women can love nice guys for like how they make them feel in a moment, because the asshole just told her, hey, they probably just got done smashing. He said, nah, get out of here. I got something to do tonight, okay? And that's what's gonna happen. Or, you know, she got rejected, or she wasn't able to see him that night, so she's gonna, you know, run to the nice guy. But you know, there is perks to having a nice guy. Ladies, what are the perks to having a nice guy in your life? Yeah, not all of them. RP nice guys. I'm gonna join their team to tip the odds in their favor. Nah, don't do that. No. Stay on the other side, Elijah. Stay on this side. Don't go over there. You might get infected. It's facts. But again, though, you know the biggest thing of why women love assholes more, or bad boys more than nice guys, is because bad boys do not care about the woman like that. Now, when I mean that, I'm not saying that the woman is a piece of crumb and he's just like, yeah, I'm not fucking with you. What it really means is just that you have to earn your spot into my life, right? And I've known a lot of guys, including myself, is that just because a woman looks sexy does not mean that I want her. just cause she can talk nice to me, she can talk sensual, she you know, she's pretty, she has a sexy body, that doesn't mean nothing to me. You have to earn time to be on my side. You gotta have to earn time to be to be in my presence, right? But it's not in the sense that you have things going on for yourself, and I know that. But nice guys, what nice guys do? Let me say this like this: nice guys let women know that you're safe to be with me. Assholes basically say you're not safe. You could get cut off any moment, or you can be replaced at any time. Right? It's true though, but that's not a bad thing. But it's classified as a bad thing because people are gonna be like, why are you so cold? Why are you hurting their feelings? Why this and that? It's not what it's about. Basically, it's just saying that who are you to me until stuff has to be earned into a position going forward in life. Nice guys off the rip will treat her like a trophy. Will treat her like she already earned a spot without doing any work. Women can like that, but ultimately will not respect nor love a man like that. Women love men who show them that they need to earn a position in their life, that they need to work for more attention, work for more time, work for more experience, work for more The thing is just because if a nice guy says you look beautiful enough to have my time, you're giving the power away to her. It's crazy, but it's true, bro. So I can see that. I'm about to change the thing in a second. Hold on, give me one brief moment. Nice guys, unexpected gifts. What is the most unexpected gift you ever got, Elena? Also, remember, if you are here, it is Come Sip with a Star. So this is an opportunity to have a conversation with a star. Whether you're a lady, you wanna you potentially have relationship issues, or you wanna learn how to get a man to be loyal to you. Men, you wanna get with a lady, you wanna, you know what I'm saying, escalate to it next time. You wanna see what other tricks you can do. Shout out to B3, thank you for dropping that B3. Shout out, hey, the All Star membership is available and it is open right now. If you want to be a part of the All Star membership, make sure that you go ahead and join us. Join us to shine within, shine without. But regardless, this is an opportunity to bring yourself forward. But you must be over 18 plus to join into the conversation. And you must have a cam on. If you have any relationship issues, problems, or on the opposite end, you're securing some shit. And you want to be like, I'm trying to fuck like no one ever did. Hell yeah. Come in, have a conversation. Let's keep it cool. A gold chain with my name on it. Nate, nice guys, cuz Birkin bags. Yeah. Hey, that's what's up though. That's what's up though. Yeah, I think there is, you know, too, like, I think a lot changed for me when cause yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely used to be a simp in my life for sure. Yeah, there was a time where I was simping. There was a version of me that was simping for sure. That version was definitely there. A tattoo with your what? That just threw off my whole vibe. But whoa, okay, let me just keep saying what I'm saying. But yeah, there was a version where I was a simp. You know what I mean? But then with that, I learned a lot more stuff afterwards. Got mentored and everything. Got, you know, taught a whole different lifestyle. Got taught what game really was. And I've always encountered women that would get the most expensive gifts. What's up, Leon? But I got women that has encountered, like, when I encounter them, they're always talking about like the most expensive shit that a man has bought them. A car. They're fucking signing their name on a lease for her so she can get her life together. All these things, like, but it was, see, the thing was, it wasn't off the strength of a relationship. It was off the strength of, because she was cute. It was off the strength of how pretty she was. And through these experiences, the women who have gotten spent on the most showed me that, like, the way I made them feel, or the experiences and situations I was in, they were willing to spend on me. Women will spend money on you if they like you. I always remember that. It's hard to paste the link. RKO, are you trying to hit the link, bro? Just hit the link, bro. RKO, if you want to join in, hit the link. What's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna join one day, but today is sadly not the day. You don't have to apologize. I continue to reiterate it in case there are different people that do come in. There are people that are seeing this and going forward. This is what Come Sip with a Star is all about. It is about opportunities to come to have a conversation. And there's gonna be a time where it's just gonna be lined up and shit. It's just gonna be after the one, after the other, one after the other. Most people just need to see it consistently. But if you haven't hit the like button, if you haven't subscribed, make sure to do that right now. Thank you for 22 likes. Let's work our way to 25 likes. I appreciate y'all. I also got an apartment under a guy's name that just met me when that was really nice of him, though. Yeah, it was nice of him for sure. See, that's crazy that you just said that. And I was just saying that, like, women who get spent the most money on will spend money on you if they like you. And it will be like that. See, this such a country, like, there's such like a lack of belief that women will spend money on you. You know? Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Shout out to the rings. Appreciate you. But I don't see why you don't think women will spend money on you. Women will spend money on you if they like you enough. Now, let me go ahead and change the question. Let me turn the music up. Who the man the most? I can't say love. I'm gonna say like the most. I saw love. Okay, let's go. YouTube, forgive me for these options. the eyes I love. Wait, what should I put? What should the last option be? Hold on. All right, the poll is available. The poll is available. So men, well, ladies, you can I guess from your experience and your lens, you're more than welcome to vote as well. So the question is, who do men love the most and why? If you are voting, make sure to put your vote. Make sure to say why. Most definitely. 100% good girls off the rip. Okay. Okay, and then we got another vote for hoes. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shout out to YouTube. YouTube, listen, I'm doing this for educational purposes and entertainment purposes, okay? Just to give you guys a heads up. It's nothing to do with any disrespect. This is just what we're gonna be talking about tonight. He was down. Didn't give it up to any of those guys either. See, that's how it happens though. That's why women do like nice guys for some reasons. You know, they don't even see, most guys probably don't even like. First of all, hold on. Actually, that's a lie. Nice guys want to smash. The thing is that they want to smash, but they'll be okay with not smashing and giving up more. Nice guys give up too much, bro. This is crazy. Please stop being a nice guy. I'm gonna just make a shirt that says, "Please stop being a nice guy." Please. Why do you gotta give up yourself, bro? Why give up yourself? You're giving up you're giving up your integrity, your character, who you are as a man. This is too much, man. I feel like a lot more guys could get their girl to spin on them, but they insist on doing it first. It's not even a feel, it's very true. But then people gonna be like, how do you do it? How do you can get people to spend money on you? Or how you get girls spending money on you, bro? Just let her feel you, dog. Listen, when a woman feels you, she's going to spend money on you, bro. It's just simple. Cause they think they're gonna make the girl like them more. Exactly. And women are turned off by men who try to impress them. But just because they're turned off doesn't mean that they're not going to accept the gifts. They're still going to accept it. What up, bro? It's just crazy. It's just crazy, bro. But so it's crazy, but I'm not, let me not think like it's the craziest thing in the world, okay? It's just that I know that a lot of men are taught to be liked for what they provide versus liked for who they are as an individual. Most men are taught that women are gonna like you because you're gonna provide something to her. Women are gonna like you because you're gonna be seen as a guy who's gonna provide a life, a house. You're gonna be seen as like a father of how you like. No, it's another time, man. Excuse me, not another time, but it's another way of thinking about it. Women, can that happen down the line? Absolutely. Can women even think? I've been in multiple situations with women where they would say that they would confess, when they confess their feelings, they would say, I can see a life with you and shit like that. I could see, I've thought about baby names and shit like that. Did those situations go as far? Not really. But those conversations, those things will be said because those feelings are there. The thing is that most men are programmed and trained to think that you need to become off as this husband provider type of man. You can have those qualities within yourself as an individual, as a man specifically, but that does not mean you need to go out here and just presenting that just so she can see you as a husband or as a provider. You can just be charismatic and charming and you can swoop her off her feet. And then when the time arrives for you to show those qualities because they're earned to that spot to get there, then that is one other thing. But that's why I always talk about the importance of the beginning of what's going on, because the beginning is the foundation of everything. The way you step forward is going to always show something. It's always going to present who you are, no matter what it is. I think when a woman really likes you, she was oh yes, exactly. No, 1000%. I've gotten numerous things from women. I got a lot of paintings from women. Shit. Well, let me not. Well, it's a professional relationship, but she does respect my work. My interior designer, she respects my work. So I can't even include her. I do appreciate her very much. Shout out to her. But hotels, I got Ubers sent to me. I got mad food sent to me. I've gotten chains. I have gotten earrings. I've gotten expensive ass hotels, flights, but all that happens because she wants that. Like that's a. I remember before. I remember it was like the first time a woman was spending money on me, bro. Literally, and I'm like, what the fuck is like? I'm texting my homeboy, and I'm like, yo, bro, why is she spending money on me? And he was like, yo, this is a good thing, but listen, although she's spending money on you, just see this as this is a reciprocation of how she feels about you. Like this is all because of how you're making her feel, which is a good thing. And I was grateful I had her because it was just not that it was new. I started to recognize the pattern, and I'm questioning it. And because it's like to me, I thought that was just a normal occurrence that women are just buying stuff because they maybe a gift giver, and potentially that could be the thing. But the big case in it was that because you make her feel good, so she wants to invest. Women invest into the men that they want. They're investing, they're spoiling, they're spending money, right? Or it doesn't even have to be on such a serious note, but they're gonna do that regardless because that's how they feel. A lot of the times, women's feelings can tie to money. So they will spend on what based on what they feel. They will do on what they feel. They're sad. I need ice cream. I need popcorn. I need to feel like this. I need to munch and hork down. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when I remember that conversation we had, and big shout out to bro, man. I'm very grateful for him, and I'm grateful that he was there when I needed that. And that completely shifted like my mindset and how I seen things. I started reflecting on situations that happened before, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, wow, this is such a beautiful thing right now because this is a different part of the game most people are not talking about. Now, does that mean take advantage of what they're spending money on you about? Listen, I'm not saying take advantage in a bad way, but if they're gonna want to provide it, let women spend money on you. That needs to be another shirt. Let women spend money on you. like, bro, I'm a big advocate for that. When they say who should women spend money on the man, I'm raising my hand. A lot of men are gonna go against me and say, nah, they're not fucking with it because they're gonna be like, well, a woman shouldn't spend money. A woman is too precious. A woman is too beautiful, bro. Ooh, I've been seeing some crazy videos lately, dog. And I've been in some crazy conversations. By the way, I need to get into some panels in the future. But anyways, people will be like, the woman should have spent a dime. A woman should have lifted her finger. A woman should have. What the fuck? No, woman should definitely spend money. Just as Midwest says, Goober, cornball beta. Exactly, yeah, the cornball betas. And you could have potentially been talking about me, but I want to say something. Your name is Midwest Goober. So I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm definitely thinking that you're agreeing with me and saying like a name for them. Okay, I'm gonna agree with you. I am going to agree with you and say you're talking about them exactly. I believe the same thing. You're a cornball beta if you think women should not lift their finger and not spend any money. I definitely agree. I agree with you. Now Midwest, if you're saying something completely different, explain yourself and make it known. Anyways, that is not no. Let women spend money on you. But it's nothing wrong with also inviting and saying, I got it, don't worry about it. But if women like to surprise with gifts. Women like to spend money on certain things just cause. Women will do certain things. But if you're bringing her into your presence, you're inviting her out, that's a different bag. But if she's willing to spend on you, don't get mad at that, bro. Elena says she shouldn't have to, but if she wants to, then why not? See, that's exactly. Women, she shouldn't have to. Nobody should have to do it. To say like when men are saying like, oh, I gotta spend money, oh, I gotta show, I gotta, When men are saying that, when you say you have to do something, you say that I have to make sure that don't delete the message. Don't delete the message. When you're saying I have to do something, you're basically saying I have to make sure I do this so they can see me a certain way. I need the perception. I need the validation. Exactly. You're completely right, Lena. No one shouldn't have to. But if she wants to, then why not? You shouldn't force women to buy you stuff. You shouldn't force women to open up their wallets. No, why the fuck would you force it? Why force it when she can choose to want to do it? Holy, ooh, man, it's such a different bag. Now, Midwest Goober. I'm not gonna spare you at all. I'm not gonna spare you. I'm not gonna spare you tonight. Actually, matter of fact, this is what I'm gonna do. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my new segment, okay? This is where we're gonna be rating profile pictures. We're gonna get towards the end. Remember to come sip with a start. If you want to sip, you want to have a conversation with myself, I'm just sipping water tonight. But if you want to have a conversation with myself, hit the link. You have to be over 18 plus. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome. Now, Midwest Goober says you're a cornball beta, little bro. You look like an emo lesbian. Midwest Goober. I'm gonna take a look at your profile picture. Actually, let's do it right here. I forgot I can look right here. Louis says I've usually been more of a giver than my exes, but they occasionally would buy me things. I learned to accept it and say things. Real, that's truth. Yes. And here's the thing: it is nothing wrong with being a giver. It's nothing wrong. It's cause Elijah, if you're talking about Midwest, it's because she deleted it, but I can still see it. Hold on, let me see this. Let's see your channel. Let's go to your channel, Brody. Okay, so we got Midwest Goober. Your bio says red gummy bear. You have shorts of dogs. What the fuck is this, bro? Hell no. All right, you say you drew it. Okay, so we're gonna ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be looking at Midwest Goober's profile picture, and we're gonna rate it from 1 through 10. Yes, Midwest Goober's bio says red gummy bear. Okay, you say you did it. Listen, here, I got you, bro. Give me one brief moment. Actually, that's the wrong way. I shouldn't do it that way. Let me do it this way. Goofy, his name's Midwest Goober. He talking about I drew it. Look, he want to get some. He tried to get his little shine in. All right, hold on. I got you, bit. I got you, little bro. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want you guys to rate this profile picture from 1 through 10. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. Hold on, give me one brief moment. Dude, your ad name is your fave little boy? Wow. That's crazy. Your favorite little boy is actually wild though. That's a hell of a username. Damn. Anyways, so this goes red gummy bear for a profile picture. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we thinking tonight? Stevie Wonder drew better than that. We getting the Peters in the building. All right, I'm gonna put the phone down in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Make your assessments. Say what you want to say. Say what you like. All right, Midwest Goober, I'm gonna give this a 0. The reason why I give it a 0 is because you don't have a profile picture of yourself. Your username is Midwest Goober, and I'm not fucking with the vibes. Abril, would you like for us to rate your profile picture? Let me know. Yo, the other night though, we had so many people that was coming in, random ass people that wanted to get their profile picture rated. Midwest Gooner, probably, yeah. I wanted to show more of the profile, but not tonight, little bro. Okay, bet. All right, Abril is next. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be rating Abril's profile picture going forward. I fuck with Elijah. Elijah with it, bro. Yeah. There you go. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, Betty. All right, Abril is up next. we will be rating Abril's profile picture. Okay, give me one brief moment. I'll bring it up in just a second. All right, bet. Hold on. Give me one brief moment. I'm trying to end this real quick. Wait, did I just unpin that shit? No, I didn't. Boom. Okay. Abril is up next. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. Hold on. 50%. Hoes, good girls. Okay, so some people can't make up their minds. Anyways, so right up next, we're going to be having Abril. And this is her. You see, you trying to get now. See, look, you came in on some. You came in trying to swing on some trolling, hating shit, and now you want to come and just talk about, yeah, this is what it is. Listen, man, whatever. Anyways, so this is Abril, ladies and gentlemen, 1 through 10. What are we thinking? And she is over 21 plus, so that's what this is about. She is over 21. This has been asked multiple times. Just letting everybody know. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to put your ratings down in the chat, 1 through 10. All right, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Midwest Goober says 2 to 10. Okay, I'm laughing because, yo, I fuck with Elijah, bro. He's speaking his mind. That's real. All right, I'm gonna put my phone down. Okay, so what I'm gonna give it is, I'm gonna give it a 6.5 because I think that it should be more of a high quality photo rather than a bit of a blurry one. That's a bit of a blurry photo that I see. It looks like the resolution is a little bit low, but that's what I give to it. I think and two, I think it's a lot different than a lot of people in general, because most people don't necessarily have like their full self onto the profile. So it's definitely kudos for that, for sure. But just because it looks a little bit as low resolution. Other than that, it's fire though. It's fire though. Elena, how about yourself? Would you like for yours to be rated? 1 through 10, 1 through 10. No way Midwest Goober is the only one rated. Goober got a goddamn 3 out of monsters. Bro, oh my god, yo. let's rate Elena. Okay. Let's do that. Hold on, let me put on my glasses real quick. Yes, I'm a 4 freak. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Woo! I look like a real professor like this though. This shit like, hold on. All right, 710. Okay, 710. All right, bet. Goober 0. Oh yeah, Goober's definitely 0. That's definitely 0. That's definitely 0. It's up to you. Anything to support the channel. All right, let's do that. All right, we will be rating Profizzi. We will be rating Elena. Man, I fuck with Elijah. You fly, bro. I'm gonna say that. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I will be putting up Elena's profile picture. Okay, 1 through 20. I said fucking twin because I wanted to say 10 in swag. Because I wanted to say rate on swag, rate on attractiveness, rate on what you think is fly, rate on what you could potentially, either do or not. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is Elena, 1 through 10. Y'all ever mix up y'all words together? I be thinking too fast sometimes, man. Like, I would want to say power move, and then I'll say prove. Or like malware. Like, bro, I'd be like, damn. All right, all right. What we thinking, ladies and gentlemen? What we thinking? 1 through 10. If you are in the chat, make yourselves known. Don't be afraid. I know you in the background. Just you're probably afraid of messaging or saying something because you know I'll probably pick on your profile and I will say something. Okay. Okay. So we get it. Okay, 8 through 10. Midwest Goober says. Midwest Goober with the art picture profile. All right, I will be putting my hand down in just a few. All right, take a look. Take a look. Take a look. All right, boom. Okay. I think you should hold your camera straight, and I think you should make better profile pictures. Okay, so that was Elena, 1 through 10. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? For myself, as an assessment, correct? Because, you know, we must make sure that we are rating. I give my picture a 4 because my eyeliner looks off on one eye. Just because of that, I'm going to give it a 2. I'm going to rate it a 2. Abril says 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on my score in all books and all places. I'm going to give it a 10, right? Shout out to Abril with the 10-10. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna go below of a 4. I'm gonna go to a 3 because now I see like the eyeliner does look off. Now that I'm actually looking at it, I see what you're saying. Yeah. And the curl is off, and my mouth should be closed. B3 says an 8. So profile pictures really matter that much? You're a wannabe love coach. What do I gotta want to be about anything that I already am? Like, why want to be when you already are? Yeah, you're still somebody who's in the chat listening. So much. Hey, Midwest Goober, we made a name for y'all. I think we called them Peters, right? We called them Peters. I think we did. We called you something. You know, listen. I think it'd just be best to just say that you got something going on in your life right now. If you got something going on, just go ahead and do that. So an 8 is okay. So we got 8 out of 10 from B3. B3, would you like your profile picture to be rated? I will be rating men's profile picture based on swag. That's what's gonna come from me. Okay. I like to make fun. I don't know what that means. Midwest Goober says, I like to make fun. I could tell by the name. Midwest Goober. I could tell. Midwest, you know what? You're a weirdo, but we're going to accept you in here. We're going to accept you in here. Okay? So welcome. Midwest, you need to meet this individual named Ferguson. He is a philosopher. All right, B3 is next. I can't afford food for myself. I live in Korea. I live in a house that's almost a coffin, bro. All right, so we're gonna do B3 next. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want your profile picture rated, you are more than welcome to get your rating coming through. And if you haven't hit the like button. If you haven't subscribe to your boy. All right, let's do this. So B3 is up next. Let's do this thing. Okay, firstly, shout out to my dog B3. He's doing his thing. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me try to zoom into this shit. All right. So up, I gotta turn up the light up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have B3 up to the plate. So remember, men, rate off of swag. Okay, if you're rating off attractiveness, I'm looking at you different. Ladies, rate off of what you like and what you see, and you know, going forward. Now, here we go. B3 is in the building. Boom. That's why I laugh, because he's funny as fuck. Like the picture had me. Like as soon as I clicked on the picture, I started cracking up, bro. B3 is in the building. So what we thinking, ladies and gentlemen? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Hold on, let me try to put it straight. 210. Yeah, like. Hey, chill on my dog, B3, man. Chill on my dog. Man, if you want to get your profile picture rating, come into this bitch and comment. You know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna ask. Whoever comments in, I'm just gonna do it. Yesterday we did Elijah, but if y'all want Elijah tonight, let me know. Pause. Pause. By the way, pause. All right, so that is B3, ladies and gentlemen. So, what I'm gonna base it off of swag. First of all, the hair looks cool as fuck in the light, by the way. But just off of swag, I can't tell if that is that like your eyes actually look like. Did you make your eyes bigger like that? I couldn't really tell. Yo, pause, Elijah, chill on me. I like the personality though. I'm gonna give it a. Oh shit! You made your eyes big like that. That's crazy. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna give it a 6. I like the personality. I like that you're showing yourself. The light looks good with the hair though. That looks fly. But yeah, I think maybe another angle. But I like that you're having fun. I think that's the best thing I like about it though. I think that I like that you're just having fun. Like you're showing some personality. Because most people can take a picture like this. Hold on, check me out. It's gonna be like this. Yeah, so goddamn, so damn serious about this shit. But yeah, no, I think it's fly. Though. This is my first time in live seeing rates. Elijah or anyone else. So, you want to rate mine, Midwest? Yo, pause, Midwest. Pause, man. Why are you doing that? All right. So up next is gonna be Elijah. Elijah, you are being asked for. So we're gonna rate. Remember, gentlemen, rate off swag. Hold on, Midwest. Why you say we dead ass right now? What you saying? Okay, let's do this shit. Remember, if you haven't hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Yeah, I give 10, and the personality B3 looks like a fun guy. Yeah, B3 looks cool as fuck. Like if I seen, I'd be like, yo, this dude looks cool as hell. All right, Elijah, you are up next. Now I'm not gonna give a rating on it just because we've already went over this, but for those who haven't seen, we'll be rating this. All right, boom, let's go. All right, Elijah is in the building. Midwest. You're lucky you're accepted in this shit. Otherwise, we would have banned your ass. And I'm thinking about it because I don't know, you weird. Oh yeah, B3 got emotion all through the streets. All right, that's Elijah. The lady's saying 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. All right. Now I forgot what I rated it at first. Just based off the swag and shit. But I'm not gonna go over it again, to be honest. I don't want to. But yeah, that's Elijah's in the building. I'm seeing some results. I'm seeing some people. Mainly the ladies are saying 10 out of 10. Man, shout out to all barbers, man. All the barbers out there, much love to the barbers out there. Because they're able to assist. What's going on? We got Araya in the building. Nuestra familia. Mi twina. Okay, so up next, we're gonna be rating Araya's profile picture. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't understood what's going on in this assignment, we are rating profile pictures, and you guys are next. And we're gonna make sure we rate yours, okay? Not me twinna. Elijah also looks like he has really clean shoes on. He better. Got a step. There you go, Elena. There you go. But what's so crazy? I bought 4 pairs of Air Force Ones this year alone. It's crazy as fuck. But like the white versions, the white ones. That's just insane. I can't stand when I don't like when that shit get dirty. That shit get me mad as fuck. But next, we're gonna be rating Araya's profile picture, and so I want to rate nuestra familia's profile picture. Hey, that's fly. I like that picture. Who to play? Say James with the new swing. I got you, bro. Hold on, give me a second. Hey, look what he did to me. Yo, that's so crazy. Why you put a filter over that shit? Oh man. Yo, check. Yo, okay, y'all. Y'all rate him. Y'all rate him. Oh man, Midwest, you go hard, bro. Honestly, bro. To be honest, it's a really good thing that I look good, because if I look like that, wow. Hey, that's a fan. 10 out of 10, bro. You the realest out here. Bro was too quick with the Photoshop. Hold on, I'm finna take a picture of this shit, yo. Bro, you just not bro. I'm sorry. Midwest, you just made history, bro. You're the first person to do this, and I'm gonna look back at this in my life and just say I'm grateful for this shit. I appreciate you for real. Even with the little weight in your face, I appreciate it. That is so fly, bro. I'm gonna post this on my Instagram picture. Oh man, this is so cool. Hold on. This is so cool. You might get some free promo out of me just because of this. That's tight, man. Hey, shout out to Midwest, bro. Thank you. That was cool as fuck. You are really quick with the Photoshop. I swear to God, that shit just happened. All right, so Araya is up next. Araya, we're gonna be rating your profile picture. Ooh, hold on. Look at these videos. Hold on, this is my first time seeing your profile. Are you fuck with Yeet for real? Let me stop being selfish. Hold on. Let me show y'all. All right, so this is Araya's profile picture. Bro added a whole bro added like, I don't even know. It was like it was like a clunk. Yo, like that shit was crazy as fuck. Yo, Midwest, keep that as your profile picture. I want you to. That's tight. Thank you for paying homage. I really do appreciate you. Diasha, what's up with you? How you doing? All right, so this is Araya, ladies and gentlemen. We will be rating out of 1 through 10, and again, we're doing this because having some good time. Well, first, I will say it afterwards. All right, 3 and 2 and 1. So, ladies and gentlemen, okay, bet. Appreciate you, Midwest. This is Araya. So, make your ratings 1 through 10. 1 through 10, 1 through 10. And then a whole, yo. Okay, we getting some. All right, I'm gonna put my hand down. So that is Araya. You said, what about now? I'm really fucking with these, I fuck with these videos though. It's tough. This is tough. It's cool seeing everybody's, I don't be looking at this shit. This shit's tight. You rate all women a 10? Nah. It's the same thing though, Midwest. That's not cool, bro. That's not fly. That's not fly, bro. That's not fly. It's the same. If it was different, that'd be cool, but nah. You rate all women 10? All right. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. All right. Let me go ahead and rate actually. That's a lot. Hold on, let me go to. Wait, where is the profile picture at? So I'm going to give it. I'm gonna give the picture. I will give it a. I want to say a cool. I want to say like a cool 7. I want to say like a cool 7. I think cool 7. I like the hair. I like how the hair looks. I think that shit's fly. I like how your hair is like angled and shit. But I think a cool 7 is fine, you know? Yeah, that's what I gotta say. Soon as everyone become a 10, this ain't fun no more. Where the real motherfuckers at? But I'm gonna give it a 7 for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 7. Hell yeah. All right, Diaja. No wait, hold on. Lily, I don't have a picture of you though. You are on my I mean, I can use your Instagram if you want. Right? Nobody want to be real no more. Everybody just saying 10, 10, 10. I mean, you know, ladies going. You know how the ladies be though. Ladies gonna overly support. You know, we gonna keep it a bug though. You got fucking Midwest Goober over there and shit. Try to get some sympathy with that fuck ass profile picture. Fuck out of here. But I really do. Use the pic I sent you on IG. All right. You got it too. Listen, I've gotten zeros before. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Where is your? Wait, where is your message? That's a really good question. Where is your message? But, hey, I found out on a Tuesday. If you haven't hit the like, hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to your boy. We're gonna roll to the top. You gonna do me? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Wait, where are you? I dead ass can't look for this shit. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, that shit took me forever, man. Damn. All these goddamn DMs. Y'all ever look at y'all DMs and be like, this shit crazy? Yo, can you fuck. Can you resend it to my Instagram? I don't know why I can't. It's not letting me access the chat. It's weird. Maybe I can just go on your profile picture actually. Here, hold on. I'm gonna just go on your profile picture. I mean your Instagram. All right. I didn't delete you. The 2 is from Goober though. Yeah, Goober doesn't count. Look at Goober right now, bro. This motherfucker got a picture of me. This is crazy. I love it though. This shit hard. Okay, bet. Oh yeah, I did say she was a 3. I did. All right, so this is Nuestra Familia. Liliana. Damn, how long have I been live for? What the fuck? I gotta end soon. I got some shit to do now. We use IG. Yeah, cause she got the flag as her profile picture. It don't make sense. I did say she was a 3. Yes, I did. 11. Damn, broke my scale. Was it BMS? Broke my scale. You know, based off of this, I'm gonna say like I'm gonna give it like a cool, no cap. I'm gonna give it like a cool, I'm gonna give it a cool 6. And the reason why I say 6 is because I had to go all the way to Instagram and to get it. Oh damn, shit. Hold on, what the fuck? Shit bright as a motherfucker. Wait, what? I'm sorry if I'm hurting your eyes. I do apologize. Okay, hold on. Yo, this shit's pissing me. Hold on. There we go. Janubi, what's up, player? What's up, man? I'm a 0. That's tough. What's good? Shout out to Janubi in the building, man. Damn. Jules, great to see. Jules. Everything is good, and it's even better now because you came in. But how about you put a profile picture of yourself, Jules, so we can give you an assessment and a rating? Yeah, so yeah, I give it like a cool, you know what I mean? Because I had to go all the way to Instagram. I had to pull up a picture. You know what I'm saying? And then you got this right here too. Don't feel like you had like this right here that I couldn't crop out. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, come on, too much steps. Yo, that shit is so fun. I can't wait to show everybody. This is so cool. All right. So next up is Diaja. Diaja, are you ready? Up next is Diaja. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the All Star Lounge. Cause we're after what? It's 1:56 a.m. It's after hours at this motherfucker. You know what I mean? So after hours time, we're gonna be rating profile pictures. So if you come in this bitch, you comment, we're rating your profile picture, and we're gonna say how it is. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do this. It's your boy All Star Izzy. Hit the like button, subscribe to your boy. We on the road to the top. Okay, let's keep doing this shit, man. All right. Right. Damn, didn't Kevin Hart say that? All right. All right. There I go saying that shit again. Okay, Diaja is up next. You know, this is my first time looking at y'all's profile pictures. This is insane. Holy shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Diaja in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, rate the profile picture 1 through 10. I like the eyes. I like the emphasis on the eyes. Generally, give me a moment, okay? I'll get to you in just one brief moment, alright? Alright. So that was a profile picture. What I'm gonna rate it based off. So Diaja has actually came up to the live before, so I have seen her too without her having makeup as well. And now I did see her profile picture on Instagram as well. But what I'll give the rating, I'm gonna give the rating a good. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. I like the emphasis on the eyes. I like the color of if I'm not mistaken, I believe that may be lipstick. Yeah. I'm not a makeup enthusiast, so I'm not too sure if that's what that is. But it looks good. I like it overall. And plus, I did compliment you when you did come into the live the other time too, when you didn't have makeup on. So yeah, I'm gonna give that definitely a 7.5 for sure. Now, just give me one brief moment. What are we thinking? 10, 9. Okay, I see you. What else is everybody thinking in the chat? Let it be known. Say what you need to say. Say what. You know what? We could potentially do Janubis, no? Right? All right, so I'm putting up a link because this is still come sip with a star. We're still rating profile pictures now. I think Janubi has a cartoon version of himself though, but this is what I'm gonna do. Janubi says, "Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen, give me one brief moment." Janubi is saying nothing much. Is he going on a date tonight to get some tiramisu? Damn, isn't that the song that we talked about, Diaja by Don Toliver? With a shawty. Give me some game for a date I can use. Lip gloss? Well, the lip gloss looks good with you. That looks good. That looks good with you. Give me some game for a date I can use. Okay, so now I have multiple questions, Janubi. So what I would like for you to do is, if you're able to, what I encourage is join the live. Come up to the live and ask a question. So we can talk a little bit more about it, because I can provide. You already know I can provide game. But at the same time, I want to know a little bit more on what the details are for the game what game do you want for a date exactly? Is it the introduction? Is it is it escalation? Is it how to make the experience fun? Is it how to present yourself? So if you do have some time, come to the live, hit the link, and make yourself known, bro. Just lip gloss, cool, yeah, for sure. Look at all the ladies showing love and shit. All the ladies, all the women in here are showing love and shit. Yeah, girl, you look good. XC, what's up? ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo estás? How you feeling? What's up? All the ladies out here showing love and just, hey, girl empowerment, ladies empowerment, women empowerment. Shout out to all the ladies. B3, no rating for Diaja. De Dona Eres, Earth, USA. Shout out to everybody in the building. My name is All Star Izzy. Hit the like button, subscribe to your boy. Welcome in, everybody. Listen, we're gonna be reaching the end towards the live, okay? But if Janubi would like some game, it would be great for him to join up, or to potentially just ask a little bit more questions, so I can provide that game. You know what I mean? How you doing tonight? What's up with everybody? $8.7, yeah. Shout out Diaja. Diaja too, or Elijah. I think Elena's requesting you, Elijah. I think that's what's happening right now. I think you're being requested, sir. 8.7, yeah. Shout out to all the ladies in the chat, man. Shout out to all the ladies. Always showing love to one another. I think that's nice. Getting ready for work. Oh man. All we do is shop until we drop. Hey. In the future we're gonna be having I'm gonna have a panel, an open panel. And it's gonna be men versus women who have the most game. We will be having that. Remember? So right now what I'm gonna be doing is I am currently waiting on Janubi at this moment. And then right after that, I will be getting off because it is a bit past my time right now. I do have something that I have to tend to in a few. So once I get myself there, so I'm just going to wait a couple of minutes. And if not, then I'm going to go ahead and continue on and end the live. But I want to say big shout out to everybody. I appreciate y'all for being in the building. Thank you for being here. Sure will. Stay tuned. Bet that, Jules. Bet that. Corazones. 12 corazones. Give me 1 sec. All right, bet. Say that. Okay, hold on. He says give me 1 sec. So if Janubi is going to make himself known, this live will go longer a little bit. And if you want this live to go a little bit longer, and if he's tuning in, put some stars in the chat. Hit the like button. Subscribe. We're going live every single day of September. Bet. Okay, so Drew. Okay, okay. I gotta do a dating show. I think What y'all think about that? Y'all think we should do a dating show? Y'all think we should do a dating show? We could potentially do a dating show. I can I'll host it. I'll be the love doctor. Get some people up, strictly men and women together that want each other. You know, that can pull up, and we could potentially do a dating show. I may need a co-host. If I have a co-host, it has to be a woman though. How would that work? So what I'll do is create a panel on StreamYard, and I'll bring men and women that can come up. So let's say B3 gets on the panel. I want a lady co-host, by the way. So I'm speaking that out. You want to be my co-host, Liliana? Get RP. RP would go crazy as a co-host. Me and RP have undeniable chemistry, man. She's such a cool person. I appreciate her. That's the homie right there. She would be a great co-host though. But so would Lilitana. But regardless though, so let's say I got me and my co-host, boom. And then B3 pulls up. And then right before the live starts, we say, hey, listen, hold up. What we're doing tonight's matchmaking. We're gonna see who's gonna come up in the building. B3 is our first bachelor. Get B3 up there in the point. And then boom, we say, ladies, if you want to join in. We gotta give them the freedom. We can't force nothing. Let them have the freedom to come pull up in the bitch. Pull up and you see how it hits off. The introduction starts, the conversation starts, and we see who's going. It's gonna be called Love at First Shine. I can see it already. Something wrong with the live? What's up, Deedon? Hey, I want to say big shout out to Deedon because Deedon was the first viewer to come pull up in the game. He played Roblox with me. He was also beating my brother-in-law's ass in Roblox. It was crazy. So big shout out salute to Deedon. Salute. You know what I'm saying? Hey Deedon, whenever you have an opportunity, if you're able to, another all-star edit would be dope, man. He should chose RP. She's more hyped than me. Elijah RP, she is another content creator, and she's under the name of Ladies of I Talk. I have a live with her already. She's dope as hell. You're good. But Deedon, the way it's like this because it's an open panel. But you know what? It doesn't have to be necessarily just one. I don't have to have one every single time. It can switch up. I can have different co-hosts. But I want to say this though. Next week on Friday, the 26th of September, we will be having a lady guest that's gonna come up. I am having another lady guest. She was actually in one of my last lives when I had my come and sit with a star. She came to the end. It was Brooklyn. Her crazy ass. But she will be my next guest going forward. I think she'll be an incredible guest to talk about dating, love, relationships with. She's also a longtime friend that's definitely assisted me. Can you send the link on its own? Let me see if I'm able to. Hold on. She has been a great friend for a long time. She has also seen the way my progression has came up since like 2023, I think. And we've had multiple conversations and stuff like this as far as like dating, love, and relationships. So she will be my next guest coming in. And then on the 27th, ladies and gentlemen, which means, oh, hold on. Wait, hold on, Diaja. I didn't know you sent me that. My fault. I didn't get that Instagram notification. I can use that if you want me to. I'll go ahead and double back on that. Hold on, give me a second, Janubi. Let me see, where's your name at? You want me to double back? I'm gonna double back on that shit. My bad. I didn't know you sent that. I got you. But give me a second though. Like I was saying though. So that's gonna be our next guest. And then the 27th, Saturday, next, listen, it's still the All-Star Takeover 2. Never forget that. It's still our Takeover 2. I am going to be dropping a lot of things going forward. Shout out to all the members. I want to say much love. Listen, I don't even want to say the number, but I'm just grateful for the members in general, okay? And it exceeded a lot of my expectations. Very much so. And I'm gonna keep providing the best for y'all. You guys keep showing me the best for me. So, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you guys for your time, your support. But what I'm gonna say is on the 27th, if you do not have Discord, make a Discord right now and join the All-Star Lifestyle server, because we're gonna be having a movie night. I'm gonna do a double back feature. We're gonna be doing a movie night on Discord. It's gonna be a movie night breakdown. So we're gonna watch 2 back-to-back movies like a drive-in. On the 27th, yes, on the 27th in Discord, we will be doing a movie night. I will be doing a movie breakdown on 2 movies, okay? It's been a minute since we've done it, but we're bringing it back and we're gonna make it happen. All right, so this, ladies and gentlemen, is Diaja in her ultimate form. Hold on, let me turn the music off just in case. So this is, I believe it's the same. It's the same, but there's a bit more of an angle in the picture. Virgo, Libra. Don't tell her, Deedon. Don't tell her, Deedon. Deedon, don't tell her. Oh fuck, he did. Okay. What's the ultimate form? Nah, you already did it, Deedon. It's okay. Until next time. Show your Reddit. Whoa. Yes. Good observation. Yes, it is a different angle. So ladies and gentlemen, what are we rating this picture that was just shown? But I do want to say a big shout out to YouTube. I'm doing this for entertainment purposes only. Okay, you know what I mean? Entertainment purposes only and educational purposes only. All right. I want to make sure this has nothing to do with anything that is out of misuse nor abuse. No disruption. I am just showing what was given to me. Okay. Shout out to YouTube, man. Shout out to the YouTube CEO of YouTube. We be on the calls every once in a while. So I gotta say those things just in case, to let them know, 10 out of 10 to Elijah. I think it's me with no makeup, is he? Please show the one I just sent. You sent me another one. All right, so we have a yo. I ain't gonna lie, yo. 4-5. I got you. Yo, ladies, I ain't gonna lie. I think yo Diaja taking the spot right now. No cap. All right, so we have Diaja with no makeup being presented at this time. So Elijah, you are more than welcome to make your assessment now. Nah, you don't gotta delete it, bro. He was being kind. All right, I'm gonna put my phone down, ladies and gentlemen. Assess this. Rate it 1 through 10. How are we feeling? Specifically, Elijah. I'm gonna be giving my rating as well. You good? I'm gonna give it a cool. Are those glasses? I think those glasses at the bottom. I'm gonna give it like a cool. Wait, hold on. What's that in the background? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a cool. I'm gonna give it a cool 7. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it a cool 7 for sure. Yeah, see, look, listen to Elijah. 10%. Shit, I'm on 10%. Yo, Janubi, if you are in the building, bro, come on, make yourself known, Brody. Make yourself known because my phone is gonna die, and when my phone gets to that point when it's gonna die, I usually get off this bitch. So if you are here, and if you do want to join up and make yourself known, please do so as soon as possible. I like your hair like that though. I'll say that for sure though, Diaja. I like your hair like that. Looks good. But what's in the background though? That's like one of the things I picked up on. Is that your son? Have to be another time. Potentially. Potentially. I'm trying to see. Y'all finna start sending Instagram pictures now? Do y'all just say, hold up, fuck no, fuck what I got going on now. Check out these pictures though. Check out these pictures. And look, her Instagram is right there too. So gentlemen, if you do want to follow and potentially say something, go ahead and do that. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna give Janubi a little bit more time before I go ahead and get up out of here, y'all. My phone is going to die. You just don't want to be found by the ex. Oh, okay, okay. I hear you. I hear you. Well, if you have an Instagram, just send me a picture of yourself, and then I'll show. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, so you can if you want. If you want, it's up to you. It's up to you. Bonnet. Oh, I don't know the background. I don't know. I just see some shit in the background, and I was like, what the hell was that? But I don't feel like doing all that analytical shit. But I fuck with the hair. I fuck with hair. I think my favorite hair type, to be honest, I fuck with like nice straight, curly at the bottom hair. That shit tough. What's up, Trisha? The rating segments do go crazy though. You know what I'm saying? I like curly hair too, like some curls. Curls are nice. I like straight hair is cool. Honestly, I think it's nice. I'm always patient, Jules. But I think like I think like those are my top ones that I like, right? In women, but also too, I think I like what women just own. Like what I mean own, like I like when they own their style of hair, whatever it is. Like a woman could look even cute with short hair, you know, or even like a certain type of bob hair. I do like a lot. I do well. Let me say this. I get a lot of curly hair. A curly hair catches my attention. Long black hair is good too, though, Elijah. I think that's sexy. It can't be too long for me though. Like I like a nice length, like to the collar. Like to the collar is nice. Like some nice long black hair to the collar. Yeah, curls is nice too. Like I like that shit, and I like wavy hair. Like I like it straight and then a little bit curly towards the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Diaja Pinkett. I shaved my head 10 years ago and just started experiencing my real hair. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, but you know, I'm really reflecting on the women that, you know, that have certain types of hair that come into my life or that I bring into my life. I like braids too. Braids are nice. I fuck with braids. It gotta be a certain way of wearing it. Give you 2 minutes. All right, Janubi. All right. Hey, listen. We're gonna do that. I think it's the volume. Like as long as it looks healthy, that's attractive. More like Diaz or Rose. Oh shit, that's even better. All right, bet that, Janubi. But yeah, no, yeah. I think that shit, it just captures my attention. I think it just, I like when it, like, see too, cause like I have those hairstyles in my head that I do like and attracted to, but also I'm not against women having a hairstyle that fits them and that they like. Like I think the confidence with what you have is what's sexy to me too, cause Yeah, but it's not straight hair. I don't like too much longer hair, but a good like I think the collar is really sexy to me. Like that's really sexy. Shout out to everybody in the building. My name is All Star Izzy. Hit the like button, subscribe. Janobi will be making himself known in a few, and then afterwards we're gonna be gone. Tell me, you hiding from an X two? All right, B3. You wear all kinds of different styles. That's what's up. I think confidence is just mad sexy to me. Like, but also too, like my taste has been changing a lot. Um, I'm not really into bald or really short hair. Just my preference. It's nothing wrong with that, Luis. What is your preference? Let's talk about it. This is what we're doing right now. But I was okay. Let's besides hairstyles though. I really do like I like dresses on women. Like okay, let's talk about like the outfits and shit. Let's talk about like what outfits and what women wear. I like dresses and I don't mind women showing some cleavage though. Like you know how some people are like they're like don't show too much or be a bit modest. Like modesty is sexy. Um but I like dresses. I like black dresses too. Like a nice black dress. It can be silk, but I wanted to like show the curves in your body though. Like I like that. I like that a lot. I like dressing up. You know what I mean? I like dressing up because I wear a lot of sophisticated type of quality material. I shop mainly at Zara. I love Zara. But like I just like that shit. I think it's nice. That's really why I want to go to New York though, because I want to go to New York and they just the classy, elegant style. That's really sexy to me. But two, it's also like how you own what you wear. Like it's difference when people wear things that they truly like though, and I fuck with that. But I will always advocate for women that I go out with, or if they're coming to meet me, or if they come to my shows or my future conventions, wear some dresses. That's the easiest way to catch my attention. No cap. Let's look at all the ladies that's been on his panel with wavy hair. Oh my god. Yo, I can't believe you just commented that. You sound just like you sound just like Marie. She always trying to figure out what I got going on behind the scenes and shit. But I like that shit. I like women who could just own their style. Oh yeah, Diage, don't tell her about it. Nah, I'm playing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do that. You should definitely wear a dress, like a nice dress. Depending on where you're going, it's sexy, yo. It's sexy. It's nice. It's casual. It just fits different attires and shit, like different places, different situations. I think it just looks good in general. Like I fuck with. You taking notes and shit. Take notes. We gotta figure this out. Oh my goodness. Y'all never gonna crack a code, man. Y'all never gonna crack a code. I thought you were in New York. That's why. No, I'm not in New York, bro. I travel to various states. I'm not gonna state where I normally where I stay at exactly, like actual state, and that's just for me for precaution. But I appreciate you. If I don't know when I go to New York next year, I might end up moving there or getting like a place out there so I can go travel there back and forth because just there's a certain style that I see and that I want to be a part of. You don't fuck with skirts? Let me see. I gotta like how. That's a good one though. Like skirts. I don't think I mind skirts. But then again, I'm really into like elegance though. Like, it gotta be a certain way. It gotta be a certain way to wear the skirt though for me. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be a certain way to wear a skirt. It has to be certain ways for it. I just it gotta be a certain style. But again, I think it's just like confidence. Like, oh wait, hold on. The biggest way to turn me off though is if you wear a dress with sneakers. That's a huge turn off. That's a huge turn off. I am in Asia. Thank you for letting them know. But yeah, it has to be you can't wear sneakers with a dress. I think that's just like insanely tacky, and I just can't do it. Cause I like to go to like certain spots. I like to go to like exclusive joints and shit. Or if we do end up go to some spontaneous open shit, that's fine too. But nah, never sneakers with a dress. Ladies, take notes for that. If you see me with a woman, if she has sneakers and a dress on, I guarantee you I'm just giving her directions of somewhere to go. The weird fringes. Diaj says, I had this one dress I'd wear with sneakers only because it looks like a polo on top, but a dress. LOL, very cut. I mean, see, the thing is, I'm thinking of like a dress with like a sexy dress with sneakers. At this point, babe, let's go somewhere. Let's get you some shoes, okay? Like I'm out here wearing button ups. So I got this on. I got some slacks right now. I don't wear shoes inside my office, but I do got my own slides. But it would be this and some dress shoes. Cannot be. And if she has a sexy dress with sneakers, I'm feeling some type of way. I am, and I think we're gonna have to take a pause, and you're just gonna have to hit me up when you got dress shoes. It doesn't make sense though. That's not how you spell sense, by the way. But see, the thing is though, there's women that's gonna wear a dress with sneakers still though. Like it has to make it gotta make sense. But like genuinely, if you're wearing like a body tight dress or just a body dress, like it can't. Baby, you just gotta wear some heels or some shit. Like wear some dress shoes. God damn. Well, the skirts can't have the weird fringes. I gotta look that up. Some men can wear tux with sneakers, but can't wear a dress with sneakers. So men can wear tux with sneakers. No, definitely not. I never advocate for that. Men definitely don't wear it. See, I know some men that do wear it. I just don't advise that. I think like if you're gonna go all like elegant, classy, go all the way. Don't stop at the shoes and wear some Air Force Ones and shit. What about a dress with all white kids? What's that? What's kids? Let me look this shit up. Wait. Kids, that sound mad familiar. I'm gonna put all white kids. That's such a crazy name. Yo, Janobi, where you at, brody? Oh, you talking about these bad girls right here? What do these classify as? Hold on, let me see something. Nah, they like Vans. I'm good. They gotta be They gotta be like some heels or some flats. Nah, that'd be one thing. If we went to like, let's say we went to a carnival or some shit. I wouldn't think that she needs to. Let me take these off because these are fucking hurt my eyes because I keep looking too close to the screen. But I wouldn't think that she needs to wear one at like a carnival or some shit. You gotta wear something. Damn, this shit is hugging the hell out my nose. But nah, not the kids. If you're gonna do it, commit. Yeah, thank you, Luis. Yes, commit all the way. Don't be one foot, one in and out. Not boots. Dress with sandals are fire. Yeah, dress with sandals are fire too. But again, it has to correlate together. So you guys, I'm gonna give Janubi a couple of more minutes, and then I'm gonna go and get up out of here. Cause it was stated like 2 minutes, and that was like 15 minutes ago. I'm not gonna be here too long. I got somewhere that I need to tend to, and I'm really actually kind of pushing the limit here. But you know, I fuck with y'all. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button and subscribe to your boy. We on the road to the top. Luis too. Let me tell you something, bro. I definitely advocate that you put a profile picture. All right. Just letting you know. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, dress with the sandals. You know, you know what I like too with the dresses. I like subtle shit. You know, and this, you know what's crazy about it too? Like, I don't mind women wearing, like, showing some cleavage, like showing some titty, You know what I mean? I don't mind the dress. You know, showing how big her ass is either. Like, you know how like it's tight on the ass, it's like tight on the waist, and it shows the curve. I don't mind that. Cause you know forget what the men's saying. I think that's sexy to me. I think it's fine if the dress is hugging her curves. I think that's okay. I mean, she's not showing nothing too crazy. You crazy as fuck, Elijah. Yo, Elijah, you one of the bro. You remind me of like, you is so hilarious, dog. I be cracking up because of this dude. Nah, 1,000. That's how B3 was looking with the tongue out and shit. But anyways, yeah. That's what I like. But again, if we what up, Kiara? What you sipping on? I was sipping on some water, but now I was giving some Chardonnay. That's why I went to the door. I was giving some Chardonnay. I was sent some. Would be a good now to say from 17, 18. B3, I dare you to take a picture now and take a new profile picture. I dare you. I gotta hide your identity too. Don't want no one coming for me. Luis, what you be on, bro? What you mean no one coming for you? What you got going on? What up, Lil Kiara? Kiara, you wanna come onto the show? It's an open show, so I just, you know, dating questions and stuff. You can come up and we can have a conversation about love, dating, relationships if you like. But yeah, I was giving some Chardonnay, so I did just add some of that to my cup. Because I was thinking I'm getting towards the end of my life, and I'm currently waiting on Janubi. So yeah. But you're turning in at work. Damn, that's like, turning in is so crazy to say. Like, that reminds me of like, what does it sound like? Like I'm turning into a zombie. Like I'm turning into work. Wow. Damn. Shout out to work though. Tuning in. Oh shit. Okay. I was like, turning in is crazy. Tuning in. Damn. Cool. Amazing words. But yeah, I'm gonna give a couple of more minutes. For sure. And we can potentially do that again, Kira. Tuning. Yeah. I was finna say, Kira. I was finna say like, whoa. Turning into work is wild. I was like, is that like the definition of clocking in mean? Oh shit. Yeah, but next time definitely be a part of a future live. It'll be nice to have you. Cause I remember we had a couple conversations about love and relationships and shit. Yeah, we had, regardless though, we had a couple of conversations on relationships, so it would be cool to have you up here. We can do like a Q&A, talk a little bit about it, you know what I'm saying? Kira, while you're here, do you want your profile picture rated? We can pull up your profile picture. I like the original Vans. Nah, I'm still with the flats and the sandals and heels. I really like heels though. This is from the other day. Okay. All right, so we're gonna rate Kiara's profile picture before she tunes into work. I just wanna be your lover, ayy. This song is crazy. Y'all ever heard this song right here? Oh, it's backwards, isn't it? It's called Victorian Secret on the Line. Adult Swim singles. This song is crazy as hell. Yo, if Janubi does not come, listen, this is what I want to do. Okay, everybody listen to me. If Janubi does not come up tonight, right? Because I am taking some time right now. But if Janubi does not come up tonight, when he comes back in, or whenever he comes back in, we gotta put some tomatoes. We gotta put some tomatoes. I just wanna be your lover. Hey, I just wanna be your love. It's Victorian Secret. I think it's backwards. Victorian Secret on the Line. It's an Adult Swim singles. I'm listening to it on SoundCloud. This shit is good as fuck. Oh, hold on. All right, I got a call. Now I'm behind on live. You good? Okay, this is. Oh, okay. You make music for astronauts. Dope. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Kiera Lee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do a 1 through 10. Rate the profile picture on what you like. I'm gonna hold it up for a couple of more minutes and then I'm gonna put it down. All right. Hold on. You make music? Yeah, I'm going through your shorts right now, by the way. Just letting you know. Are you on BandLab? That's what I used to do my rough drafts on when I record a song. Fuck with you, ha. Okay. You make music. That's hard. Let me look at this one more time. I'm gonna give it a 7. I like your smile. And yeah, I like your smile. And it's cool. So I'm gonna give you a 7 for sure. Think it's dope. Plus, making music helps too. That's hard. That's tough. Oh, is that your cat you was talking about the other time? I forgot. What was your cat called? Did you say Nala? I think. It's tough though. Hopped out of the cut with a random 2. A Brill rating everyone a 2. That's hard. Oh, Orca. Yeah, she rated me a 10. All right, hold on. She's there. Bet. All right, B3 has a new profile picture. Oh, okay, Orca. Is it because of the colors? Am I on SoundCloud? Yeah, I'm on SoundCloud. Just type in Issy Cartel. ISSY space CARTEL. I just wanna be your lover. Hey, I just wanna be your love tonight. That song is so crazy, bro. Oh my god. That song is so good, man. Yeah, Victorian Secret on the Line. Palabra carnal. What's up, man? Ya sabes, ¿cómo estás? All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is B3 pulling up with another one. Hold on. What is that? What is that bucket hat? All right, ladies and gentlemen, 1 through 10. I keep wanting to say 10 is swag. 1 through 10. Men, vote on the swag. Women, vote on what you like. Spell it again. ISSY space CARTEL. Issy Cartel. Hey, appreciate that. Ya sabes. But I'm also on Apple Music. I'm on all streaming platforms though. Sober Post Malone is crazy. 9-10. Okay, hold on. You see, a Brill changed it. And makes as a Chicano being here. Hey, Hey, much respect, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, boom, yeah. We got that. All right, so that's B3. Based on what I see on some swag shit, I think it just I'm gonna still keep the same answer I gave you before. I think it just needs to be a little bit more zoomed out. You know what I'm saying? Just so people can see a little bit more than just like it zoomed in all the way. But yeah, I got it. See, I don't know if y'all well people just in general when y'all see Hispanics rap, they always have like either a Mexican flag over their head or on their microphone, and that's basically what I have right here. So that's my mic stand and shit. Your mom, your bro, nice bro. But yeah, so I still give it the same rating. I just know one on you like by yourself type shit. Like what a nice angle. B3, you know what I'm saying? What do you think makes girls' pictures the best? Like, how can a girl go from 7 to a 10? Well, I don't think there ever be a 10 in my eyes. But it would just have to be. Mm, you see, I'm gonna think about what I want, so that's fine. Um, I think showing a little bit more of some lighting, like the light in your face a little bit, like the sun. Showing some more of eye color. Still the same smile. Like I think of like 7 to a 10. I'm a bit picky when it comes to this shit. Maybe a dress. A dress would help. A dress would help to bring up the rating for me, personally. But I think that would be nice. Like a nice, like a dress, showing a bit of. I'm gonna show my profile picture while I'm fucking talking. This is my profile picture. I'm trying to like focus it. This is me right here. Yeah. I like to show me though. Like I like to show like my body, me, my face, facial expression. You know what I'm saying? 2.3. I'm with you exactly, Diaja. Yeah. So that's what I be on. I like to I like to present my whole self. You know. But if I do take like a selfie, I gotta still show some body with it. It's elegance. Hey yo, y'all sabes, I like that though. That's fine. I like that. You like the long hair look on me? Should I bring it back just for you? I look better right now. Yeah, me with braids is a whole different breed. You definitely don't think? Nah, definitely not. Like you could take good pictures, but like real life is where it's at. That's why I don't do online dating though. Not that like pictures, pictures can be fly, pictures can be sexy, but even if a picture is sexy, that doesn't mean the person can be sexy in real life. Like I like to naturally meet or go out and meet, you know what I mean? Girls already going from 5 to 8 with all that damn fake filters, keeping it a buck. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, Louise, but not on this side. But I know what you're saying though. I know what you're saying, yeah, for sure. Play some unreleased. I'll definitely do that in the future. Yeah, like okay, so like how you said more body. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be in. I'm weak, but like how I was showing, like that's just how I see it. Like present yourself, and I think that's what it shows. Like don't be afraid to show that. Don't be afraid to show you some facial expression, and plus like so be like so sexy, like sexiness, more swag there too. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. I rarely post body pics because it's too much for these young bucks. Not free. Now it got me curious. All right, I'm gonna stop fucking around. Abril, you changed your profile picture. You want me to pull it up? Looking fresh as fuck. Yeah, appreciate that. Ella Gangster. I really like that, y'all Cybers. I like that. Ella Gangster go hard, bro. Pictures be saving some people for real. They do. They do for sure. You gotta naturally meet in real life. I agree. What you hiding back there, Diaja? That's a really good question. Let me pin that actually. Y'all gonna make me change mine? I bet you want to change it right now. Change it, Kira. You gonna show some more body with a dress on? All right, hold on. All right, Abril wants hers changed or rated because she changed it. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, Abril, I love yo. Elijah's too funny, bro. Not paying that. Yeah, right. Abril wants to get her profile picture rated, so we're going back to Abril. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and give a rate to the profile picture. None of that catfish, not facts. Diaja out here trying to earn some bucks. All right, I put my hand down. That is Abril. Abril, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it the same. I'm gonna give it the same rating that I gave it last time. Still, cause you know I'm still big on the whole body, showing some body, showing some face in it. I'm gonna give it the same. I'm gonna give it the same rating. Hey, we not sipping out here, y'all sabes. Trevon, what's good, Brody? What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to you. What's good? Yo, Janubi's a no call, no show, bro. So what we finna do when we see Janubi going forward, y'all? We're gonna put some tomatoes in the chat. All right, we're gonna put some tomatoes in the chat for Janubi. Um, yeah, he has it pulled up. Yes, yeah, Savage, we not sipping. I've only 2 10s you've seen though. Shout out to Trevon. Trevon is gonna be a new member of the All Star membership coming up. You know, I say this with love, man. I think it takes a lot for a woman to be a 10 in my eyes, little cap. I got standards, man. But look, I can't give out no sauce. I can't tell what it takes. It's more of an experience, if that makes sense. Yeah, Cyber, she's talking to you. Yo, y'all Cybers, you need to do a favor and you need to put a profile picture, my friend. Yeah, that's very true. Elijah funny as fuck. Yo, he be getting it, bro. Thank you, baby. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Cyber, she said thank you, baby, with some kisses and hugs. What's next? What's next? All right, now hold on, Diaja. We had this conversation. You know what I'm talking about. It's hard to get the body in a little circle. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let's go back to Kiara. Kiara changed her profile picture. You wearing pink? Is that pink? Hold on, give me a second. I like pink too. Pink, red, black is nice. Hold on, give me a second. Did you just type he? No, the All Star membership is available. So Trevon, go to my channel, right? If I'm not mistaken, you guys, is it a join? I think there should be a join button actually go to the link I sent you on Instagram and you can get it. It's available right now. All right, so Kiera came back with another picture with a dress on, okay, and your tongue out. All right. I like the hoop earring. I'll say that. I like the hoop earring for sure. And I like you got a dress on. I'm actually gonna give it a. I'll give it 6.8 this time. Why I say that is I see it, it's more of a like an angled picture, right? You know what I mean? But there's ways to fit a dress picture and a profile picture to make it fit. But I actually, you know what? Instead of a 6.8, I did say 7. I'm gonna give it 7.5. And the reason why I changed it is because the 0.5, it went up a 0.5 because you changed it to a dress picture. And I fuck with that. Yo, hold on. Wait, whoa. Wow. SEV. What we doing? What's going on? Y'all battling? Y'all battling over her right now? She's pressure. Diage cool. It's hard to get body in a little circle. You gotta make it work. Strictly business. Louis funny as fuck, man. Yeah. But Janubi's been a supporter. The only thing is that I don't know what maybe I don't know. But when he comes back in, we're just gonna have to put some tomatoes. Because let it be a lesson that if you do come up, you have to be about your word, man. Your time is everything. You got to be about what you say what you mean what you say. And even if something did come up, and hopefully it was nothing bad, but if he did have something to occur, this is why communication is key. Communicate it. I'm not butthurt about it, anything. I'm making a statement to let you know that if when we see this going on in the future, we're putting tomatoes for those. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, hold on, Seb. I'm fucking with the attitude. Okay. I'm fucking with the attitude. Hold on. Seb, wait, give me a second. 8 is high. 7 is high as fuck. You're welcome. But if you want to get a higher rating, definitely fit more of your body in there. You tuned in to work yet? You turned into work yet? Yeah, I have, Kira. I have for sure. And I got enough pull to do it too. But I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. I was thinking about doing it. But I'm gonna do it online. Let's say that. I'm gonna do that online. Some shit. So yeah, I'm gonna do that shit online. But if I ever do like some love or matchmaking shit, it's definitely I'm gonna definitely have my online one, Love at First Shine. That's coming out very soon. Soon. But if I were, it would have to be a high production and planned definitely a lot ahead in advance. You never asked. That's true. Okay, y'all savage. You can't be left and right with this shit, man. You gotta stick to what you're saying, man. You talking about some? Don't get mad. Sev, bro. Sev came in. He was big balling though. Sev came in and said, "Yo, hey, this is what we doing." Let's go. You either gonna, hey man, you gotta come in with pressure. You said she pressure, where your pressure at, gang? Can we get one more Lena rating for the one time? All right, so who else wants? Who else wants to Who else wants a rating about Elena? Oh shit, Abril is asking for you, B3. She she said, hold up, wait, B3, come to me right now. This is low-key like some love matchmaking shit that's happening right now. Kira says, according to Myron Gaines, a 10 is model gorgeous, 5 is average, and 7 and 8 is above average, so that's good. Yeah, but according to All Star, we don't give a fuck about what Myron says. You know? I mean, but we got to think about, like, if we talking about just physical attractiveness, that's one thing. Do an Instagram one. All right, send me a picture of you, Elena, so then I can do that one. I want you to send one so I can use that. That's really what we trying to see. Okay, bet. So y'all do want to see. So I'm gonna wait for Elena to send me a picture, then I'm gonna show y'all. Damn, Janubi, why you had to go like this, bro? Now we gotta give you some tomatoes. You said pick one? I'm gonna wait for which one you want. Send me a few and I'll pick one out of those. Give me your lovin'. Give me your lovin'. Ooh, this song is so crazy, bro. Oh shit, I need to watch Dan Da Da. You see how me and Elena are arguing low key? I'm over here trying to. I told her send me one. She's like, no, pick one. I said just send me one. She said just do a random one. It's just now you just fucking up. Yes, I was just chill. Elena, why you arguing with me? Why does it have to be this? Okay, there we go. Hold on. I got y'all. Kara, what's your actually, matter of fact, I got it. That new Dandadan character needs some game bad. Yo, Trevon. Oh bro. Oh my god. You know what's so crazy? I did a breakdown about that shit. Low key, bro. I was breaking down like the perception of men around women. Like, okay, so oh my god. First of all, Ken Takakura, but Okuran, he has no game. Alright, so but he's lucky ISA likes her, right? And they developed a friendship throughout that shit. And then he's all around these girls, and all these girls liking him and shit like that. And it's just like, dude, the guy that talking about some wiener, some shit like that, wiener gallon. I'm like, yo, this, and he perceiving Okaroon that he got game because he around women. And I was breaking that shit down the other live because I was like, bro, this is why perception is insane. And Okaroon is like, what the fuck is he talking about? I got no bitches. But whole time the perception of him getting bitches is a whole different time, and it's crazy. Yo, Trevon no ball, dog. Listen, bro. Man, did you finish the finale yet? I can't wait to watch the finale. I'm gonna watch it. I gotta watch it later, bro. And plus, that new Demon Slayer, we might watch that shit on the double back feature. That has so much game in that shit. I'm finna be a mediator. All right, hold on. So. Okay, I got some pictures. I got some pictures, so I'm gonna choose one. Give me your feelings so right. Give me your loving. Okay, I see you, girl. Face ass. Give me your lovin'. Give me your lovin'. Yo, this is my song though. You do wear a lot of different hairstyles. Sorry, let me stop being greedy, y'all. I'm over here looking at all these pictures and shit. Give me a second, I got y'all. Actually, I'm gonna choose a different one out of all of these. My bad. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I got y'all. And I'm gonna show her Instagram handle too, so you guys can give her a follow back as well. If you guys want to follow her, you can. Because of hold on, is that like in a row? Who just DM'd me? Yo, please don't DM me no weird shit. What the fuck was that? Alright, so we got one right here. I'm gonna show all three. Alright, so we got this one of Elena. No, I didn't laugh at you. I had somebody DM me something crazy. Alright, so this is Elena. You guys can give her a follow on Instagram. Alright, so that's one. We got another one. Yo, chill, yo, hold on. First of all, yo, Elijah, what's up with you, bro? It's supposed to be on my side. I'm just talking about my DM, bro. Is that your cousin in the back? Is that your niece in the background? I can already be your number one. It's my shit. Remember. I fuck with that one. That is Elena. Her Instagram name is... Damn, I don't want to spell it. You want me to put it? I can let them know, Elena, if you like. Man said the answer is spicy talk. Gonna watch it when I wake up. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. Dandadan is so crazy. I hate when people ask what to eat and they say I don't care. Izzy, I hate when I ask people to choose one, they say pick one. You funny as fuck, Elijah. You say cool little 5. Oh, hold on. I got Diaja sent this to me. Hey, hold on, everybody! Put some tomatoes in the chat real quick. Put some tomatoes in the chat for Janubi, bro. Put some tomatoes in the chat for Janubi right now. Everybody stop right now. Everybody stop and put some tomatoes in the chat. Put some tomatoes in the chat. Janubi, I completely forgot you was about to be a guest. What the fuck? Yo. Tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Boo, yo, Janubi, if you're not coming in, pause. If you're not joining the live in the next minute, don't even worry about it. All these tomatoes are for you, bro. Come on, Liza, bro. You fucking on the program or shit. Kiara, what's your Instagram? Look at the people we trust. I'm feeling like Kobe and Russ. Big daughters. Janubi, bro. It's been a minute. You said that last time. What happened to you? You know what? I don't think I can do this anymore. I just can't. I just. That was about 45 minutes ago. Just say, yo, All Star. Okay, hold on. Janubi's here. Should I accept it? Should I add Janubi? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all think I should? Until next time. Yes. All right. Janubi. Hello.
Yo,
It's echoing a little bit crazy. Bro, first of all, hold on. You see all the tomatoes in the chat?
wait, bro, you lagging, bro? Well, am I lagging or you lagging?
Am I lagging, y'all?
Well, to me, it seems like.
Let me know if I'm lagging, y'all.
It might be me.
Who's lagging in the chat?
It's not lagging.
They say it's your connection. They say we both good.
Yeah, it's working now.
Yo,
Like
Janubi, what happened to you? You, 3 years ago,
bro,
you said you was pulling up. What happened?
bro, I have to take care of some shit real quick, bro. You know how we get, man.
I
Bro,
don't.
bro, I swear to God, man, just family and stuff. But
Family's
now we
okay.
good. Now we good. Now we good to get to it.
Bet that. Hey, can y'all do me a favor? Can y'all do me a favor and put some more tomatoes in the chat for Janubi, man?
All right, come on, bro.
Put some more. We gotta do it, bro. Listen, you gotta say what you mean. Listen. I know you got some things going on, and I hope everything's good on your end for real, on some real shit.
Yeah.
But hey, listen, if you did have some things going on, hey, yo, All Star's gonna take a minute. You mind? You know what I'm saying? Put some more tomatoes in the chat for Janubi, and then afterwards we're gonna put some stars in the chat for Janubi, okay? Because he did come up in the building. You see all these tomatoes? Hey, look, bro. Yo, what is that? Cucumbers? Yo, pause. All right,
Yo,
hold on.
what?
Tomatoes.
Yo, big shout out, man. Come on, bro. You must be my Australian brother, man. Come on, what's going on?
Well, man, first and foremost, bro, how you doing tonight, man? What's up, bro? What brings you here? What's going on? Introduce yourself a little bit to the people that's in the chat, dog.
Hold on one sec, bro. Oh my God, somebody. Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think? Okay, you see how the communication is going there? Calma away, yes, sir. Man, shout out to Janu. He has something going on, so he's gonna make himself known. But big shout out to him, though. We're gonna put some stars in chat for him afterwards. Okay. At first, he needs to make the mates. But shout out to everybody in the building. My name is All Star Izzy. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you have not. Thank you for 25 likes. Let's work our way to 30 likes. If you have not subscribed, make sure you do so right now. We're gonna get 10K by the end of this year on everything. Shout out to everybody. He's in Australia, so he's in a whole different time zone right now. By the way, can someone tell me how many hours are we at right now? If anyone has the opportunity, may you please tell me? I get very surprised by these. Shout out to Australia though, man. I love Australia. I'm gonna be in Australia one day for sure. And when I go to Australia, we're gonna turn that bitch up. We're gonna be in there. Raw reason rovers, these whole cheese salsa, hit on with that cobra, now that boy slumped over. And I'm saying that off a Chief Keef song, YouTube, by the way. It's a song that he has, it's very famous. I wasn't talking about my own lyrics. That's Chief Keef. And I'm only saying that because I don't want you to think that I'm promoting anything, all right? For sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, B3. That's why he kept saying, like, you're his Australian brother, bro. Yeah, bro, that's him. Y'all see how Kiera ducked my question though? It says it started 3 hours ago. Oh my god. I've been here for 3 hours, bro. Let's get these likes to the 30, man. Let's get 30 likes. Let's keep doing this shit. Spam that all-star shit. Hold on. I want to say this before Janubi comes back to this, bro. I just want to say this, man. I just want to let y'all know how much I fucking fuck with y'all so much, bro. I'm telling you, I had to. I really fuck with what I'm doing, and I fuck with y'all mad heavy. I literally had to deny some play tonight because I wanted to keep going live. Dead ass. I had to. I had some play, and I had a party I was invited to. I denied it, and I denied it because I wanted to make this happen, and I really do fuck with everybody, man. But this is the shit that I've been talking for a minute though. The other night when I was in my robe and shit, I was saying like how much how you got like how much dedication it is to the things that you got to do for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I dead as rejected some pussy. I dead as did, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, start his timer, man. Start a timer. Yeah. Elijah, start the timer. Let's see how long it's gonna take. But he did say he has family things going on.
Give me a minute. Just give me
You good? You good? Do your thing. You good, bro? You good? You good? You're here. All right. But yeah. Just in general, I rejected some. But I had to reject it because I got priorities in the shit that I want to create. But sometimes I don't think hold up, Elijah. You getting called back again, player. Yo, see, I thought yeah, we did rate Elijah's pick. We did. Well, they did. Reject you for your vocabulary. That would be none of your business. What's up? What's up, Mel? How you doing? Great to see you again. Do you want to date someone? I don't know. Go we geeked up. All right, hold on. Kira, you want me to show his profile picture? That was somebody else. Hold on, I got you, Elijah. My fault. My fault. That was the other Elijah. No, I got you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Elijah in the building. You're more the. This is my Elijah in the chat. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Yo, Kenneth, pause. 1 through 10, ladies and gentlemen. Well, gentlemen, hey, if you
Hey,
if you,
can you hear me?
yeah, what's up, bro? All right, bet. I'm knowing. Yeah.
Bruh. Shout out to SOP, you feel me? But I'm telling you, those guys gave me this American accent, man. But yeah, I'm in Australia. That's why it's sunny right now.
Yeah, they're like, why is
Yeah,
it so sunny? Why is it so sunny? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, a whole different country code.
1000%, man. But yeah,
Yeah,
so earlier you asked some game on a date. You going out with a shorty, right? What's happening?
yeah, yeah.
What you trying to learn? What's good?
Nah, I was just trying to ask, like, cause I got most of this shit down. You feel me? I was just asking for some pointers, like things I can do to make her feel a bit more special,
Okay.
and maybe some movements or even like, yes, some moves, something I
Okay.
can scribe down for the night.
Yeah, so let me ask, is y'all first date?
Yeah, it's the first time seeing each other. We've been on the phone a couple times. But yeah, it's first date.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you a couple more questions. Now,
Yeah,
for the phone calls, like how comfortable was it already? Like how was the chemistry based on? Like, you know what I mean?
I'd say damn near too comfortable. You know how we get down, bruh.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
So yeah, we definitely flirting. Definitely sexual. You feel me? I was
Hmm.
talking about how shit. If things go right, I might taste the tiramisu off her lips, and
Yeah,
if
for sure. Yeah.
yeah, and if it, and if that tastes good, I said something along the lines of, I wonder how it's gonna taste off your body. That made her
Yeah.
laugh, made her smile and shit. Being flirtatious, and she just loved it, bro. She was eating that shit up like a motherfucker.
Facts,
Yeah,
facts. I love to hear. First of all, I love to hear this shit. This should be. I be like, I put the cap on. Be like, hell yeah. But what
I
I say
try
going
to.
to what I say into some pointers though for sure is the same attitude. This is the first one. The same attitude you got over the phone, carry that over in person, right? Like
Yeah,
just how smooth you are, how charismatic and charming and seductive. Carry that over and make sure that you reiterate those things to her. Like it could be let's just what are y'all doing? Are y'all getting some ice cream, get some tea?
now we get in like it's a cafe spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some nice intimate lights, pretty like slow. So we're probably gonna be like just me and her and probably some other people. It's not a big place. It's just a really small like mom and pop shop kind of type of
Yeah.
vibe. And
Okay.
then yeah, it's just gonna be us. We're gonna be sitting next to each other, not across, because
Got
Steve tells us that you want to be in arm's reach. So if things
of
go down,
course.
you want to touch her and you want to get a little more intimate. So you can do
Yeah.
that when you're sitting right next to her.
Yeah.
So when we situated like that, I even got my own waiter, because Steve tells us, we got to sound check, go to the place a couple times, see how the vibe is, try the things on the menu, see what you like, and then so you can use that to talk about it to her on the date and say, tell,
Hold on. Your connection is going in and your connection was going in and out a little bit.
uh, is it better now?
I think so. Yeah, yeah. It's better now. It's better now.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, as I was saying, just want to be familiar with the place. You don't go to a place where you don't know,
Yeah.
what's going on or anything on the menu, or you don't even know what the atmosphere is like. And then yeah, so
Well,
I'm gonna do my sound check.
no, no,
Yeah,
hold on.
go
Before
ahead.
you continue, this is what I want to say. It sounds like you know exactly what you want, right? Like you know exactly what you want to do. What,
Yeah,
but what I'm also picking up is like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think also too like you're picking up like you know what you want, but it's like you still need a little bit of like you got it, but you kind of got to like mash up the action to the words. Like you got to make sure that you're
yeah,
doing
kind of.
shit like
Yeah,
that.
that's
Yeah.
that's a that's yeah for sure, for sure.
So again, it goes back to what I said. Number one, make sure everything you saying right now, right, and how you're going about it. Make sure you are presenting that to her. You're mad like when you see her when she pulls up. Did you tell her what to wear, or is she just like wearing whatever she wants? You just say, "Come meet me," type shit. And there's no right or wrong
Yeah,
with this, by the way.
yeah. She's going out already, so she had her fit on already. So I didn't really care for that. I was gonna tell her what to wear, but she's out already. Then there's really no point of
Yeah.
going back
Nothing
and
wrong with
changing.
that. Nothing wrong. Yeah, yeah, nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that. But when she comes, obviously you gotta compliment that. I'm pretty sure you compliment how sexy she is, or whatever she got
yeah,
going
for
on.
sure.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So when you see her, that same demeanor, attitude, how you had on the phone, it needs to match in person. Like you need to, and I was gonna advise that too. Make sure you sit next to each other because that shit is important. You need them thighs need to be touching the kneecaps. You know what I'm saying right there. But the biggest thing is making sure that you are the person that you were behind the phone. You have to match up with everything that you're saying. So the pointers is just making sure that all the thoughts that you get into your mind, because yes, you sound sure, but you need to make sure that when you get there that you're not overthinking the situation because it's already in a bag, right? Like
yeah,
sonically in and when I mean in the bag, I mean like it's just in the bag as far as you already secured the date, y'all already flirting, there's been sexual conversations I'm sure on y'all and so it's all there, right? The thing is just making sure that you can be man from point A to point B, point C, point D, point E. Like you can, if you do have any moments of overthinking, a little bit too anxious and kind of jittery, you just have to be like to yourself, right? You just got to just tell yourself like, okay, hold on, give me a second, like let me, I feel this, but I need to keep moving on. I'm here because I made this happen. You got to realize you're the person that made this situation occur. And I am who I was on the phone. And I'm not just a person who's going to talk that talk, but not walk that walk. So it's kind of like being able to continue to execute that and make that happen. Because again, it does definitely sound like you already know what you are going to do. The thing is that you need to follow with what you're going to do, right? You know what I'm saying? We can't just sound good but when we get
yeah,
there,
for
damn,
sure.
I didn't know what happened. I had it in the bag, but then it's kind of like a fear of success. Like this right now is like I don't want to say this is successful, but it's like you getting what you want, if that makes sense. And when you
For
get what you
sure.
want, sometimes you can feel hype. You be like, damn, I am, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I am getting what I want though. But you gotta also match that feeling with the man, if that makes sense.
Mm. Yeah, I get that for sure. Yeah, it's cause like I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been on one of these in a minute. You feel me? So it's damn near been like I'd say about 2 years. I just been like, just doing shit, going in straight away. If you know what I'm saying. So I ain't trying to
Yeah,
get banned on. I ain't trying to get you banned on YouTube and shit. But yeah.
you get it, yeah,
So
yeah.
so
But
yeah. So I
as far, I'm sorry, go
go
ahead.
ahead. Now I was gonna say that yeah, it's been a long time since I been on a date. So
Okay, so it's all coming together. Okay, yeah. So it's because it too. It sounds like a bit of nervousness and kind of like nerves a little bit. And if that's there, that's fine. Because it's I mean, if you haven't been there, you're kind of like getting yourself in that doing this again. I think it's just about doing that. But I do want to ask you another question. You did say you wanted to some moves like what is it in particular you want to escalate? I mean, there could be some things that come to mind, but like what is it exactly? You want to kiss? Do you want a little bit of close connection to to body connection, putting your arm around her on the date? Like what is it that you're trying to escalate to on the date?
I because here's the thing, right? Because the place we're at is kind of close to her place. So let's say the vibe is right, we connecting and all that kind of stuff. Like it's most likely going to lead to
The fuck. Yeah, the
what?
fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
right.
fuck.
We can
Yeah,
say
we
that. Yeah,
grown. We in this bitch. Look, we can say we can fuck. I be on the
yeah.
phone call with the CEO of YouTube. We cool. I let him know it's
Okay.
entertainment and educational purposes. So I be saying this sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, after you though.
Yeah. So yeah, I think like because obviously you don't want to do too much on the front end of the date, right? So just something to give her like a sample of like what I can do. As Steve always says, like you don't want to give too much on the front end. So like whether she's close to me or like when or maybe if I'm saying something that's very impactful, like what would I do then? Like something like
Okay.
that.
Let's say okay. Let's okay because All of these matter because you guys have already been having. I'm taking it for what you're telling me. You guys have already been having some type of sexual conversations before chemistry flirting, all right?
Yeah,
And as that's happening, again, what I said, keep who you are on the phone to who you are in person. But then let's say it's happening in real life, not just on the phone. She's close to you. Your legs are touching, knees like this type shit. You guys are flirting. You're saying she looks good. Her lips look good. Whatever the case is, she's saying, "Oh yeah," because sometimes the girls can't flirt. So they'd be like, "Oh yeah," like instead of saying instead of saying
that's
some other shit.
actually true as fuck. Bro.
Yeah, yeah. Girls be like, "Oh yeah, really? Do they look like?" I'm like, right, whatever. Anyways, so let's say you say something like that. You say something sexual, something flirty, and she says something as far as like, "Oh yeah, do they really? How come?" You tell her because you tell her. I mean, I've been telling you, and I'm gonna tell you now. And look, I think and I want you to like say something along the lines of this. The tension between us. I don't think. I think it's too much for this right now, and I think we should take it to a different place because
Shit. Okay. Yeah.
and two. Check this out. Because like I like this thing. I call it countering. So it's kind of like using what she's giving you to your advantage. So let's say she's looking you deep in your eyes. She's smiling a lot. Like you can even use the intensity of her eye contact or a little bit of shyness from the eye contact and say, and I can tell you're a little. It may be a little bit shy, maybe because we're here right now, and we can take it to a private place because you are sexy, you do look good, and you let her know that I do want more than just being on this date with you because you still got to
Yeah.
let them know you want to hit, you know what I mean, but
Yeah.
in a
Yeah.
smooth
For
way.
sure.
You because we can't lead these women on and shit, but if you're letting her, you do want him to you look real sexy and wait so was it cat it is you knew that it was close to her shit, right? So
Yeah. Yeah.
and
I took the spot on like on myself, but she
yeah,
lives like because she lives on campus, right? And
yeah,
like it's about like I'd say like 7 minutes from her, so it was just like more so a convenience, you know. And
facts and
It's not far from me either way, so it's not like
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
driving
yeah, yeah, yeah.
every random way.
Yeah, yeah. So even as that is like happening, and just because there's so many ways because it's this is your first time meeting, right?
Yeah, meeting. Well, but
Okay,
we've
so
FaceTime, we've talked on the phone, yeah. So
because there's so many ways to angle this, right? Because two, like you can even leave on such a high, like in high means that the tension between y'all, like the flirting, the intensity, and can be like, um, oh, man, you. And I know I know it could potentially be the goal too. So it's like either what I'm saying, like you whatever tension is there, you tell her, I wanna take this to the next step. I wanna take this further with you because you're sexy as fuck and I wanna fuck you. Or something like you say in your own words how you like it.
yeah,
Or two, you could just leave it on a high and be like, next time when I see you after this, it's not gonna be here. And we're gonna have this
uh,
tension. We're in a private place and we're gonna go to your place. Okay?
yeah,
And she's gonna be like,
yeah.
okay, Janubi, you got me. You know what I mean? But it's
Hey,
just
shout out
it's
to All
different,
Star Izzy, man.
man. For sure, appreciate it. But it's just different angles, and how to get into it. Because like the thing is that you're already there. It's just again like how I said, you already have that. You just need to match it in person,
Yeah,
and she probably. Now I'm not trying to get too personal into it, but you already talk about fucking.
yeah, pretty
Okay,
much.
so
Yeah, we haven't specifically mentioned like
fucking yeah.
fucking, but like it's been like along the lines of kissing on your body, your nipples, your breasts, just like that, saying
She's been
like, oh,
receptive. She's been receptive to
yeah,
that.
very, yeah, for sure, yeah. She's like,
You can even
oh,
add that in
she's
the.
one of those, yeah, yeah. She's out. She's like, oh, she's one of those girls like, oh, that believes like she's like more so like she'll believe it when she sees it, kind of thing, you know. So
Yes, yes,
so
yes,
yeah, she's like, oh, you really think you're all that and kind of thing, or
for
like
sure,
she
for
would say
sure.
something along the lines of, mm, you doing. She's been like very receptive to the point where she's actually she I remember one time on a call on a call she's been like, you talking a whole lot. Why don't you pull up and shit? She's like, and I was like, don't make me do that right now. Don't make me
Ah,
do that. I've been like, and I just like flirt back, like counter back, like, don't make me
yeah.
do that right now because I see you're busy and stuff, and I don't want to distract you from your assignment. And then she's like, yeah, yeah, I gotta submit this and everything and stuff like that. So she's been very receptive. So,
Good,
but yeah,
good.
she's
Yeah.
more,
Hey,
yeah,
after you, go
she's
ahead.
not like she's not like I'd say like a very, she a very heavy hitter in terms of her flirt, like being able to flirt very well and like kind of being able to like converse in a flirtatious way, like going back and forth with it. But you can tell like she's had some very boring interactions, or like she's been disappointed. She told me that
Of
she's been
course.
disappointed many times giving guys access to her, and then she's just been so disappointed with them. And yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah she's yeah that's how it is.
Yeah, I can see that's the thing. That's the thing with all of this. A lot of women are gonna always they're gonna always feel that way. Like they're especially that's why I say like you have to match it. And it's crazy that you're saying that before I even heard all that. But that's like that's what it comes down to. It's just making sure that you are the person that she hears. You have like the actions have to make sense. But that's why that matters. And two, I'm gonna add this to this will be the last thing that I add, but as much you know that it's there, take some time. Like let it burn slow. Like let the tension build up too, because you don't need to rush what's already yours. Especially if she's saying all this, you guys are having conversation like this. Have some good time, but that doesn't mean don't strike while it's hot. It just means take some time,
Yeah,
flirt with her, and as the tension builds up, let's take this over there. Oh, what do we hear? Actually, let's get out of here. Matter of fact, I don't think we're meant to be here right now because the way I'll kiss you right now does not need to be in public. Something like that, you know what I mean? Because you already said the things you need to say. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, for sure.
So you going
Okay.
down there tonight?
Yeah, in a couple.
Bet that.
Yeah, about like I said like 3 4 hours.
Okay, bet.
So
Yeah, bro. I hope that goes. Well, not even that. I hope.
yeah,
Fuck a hope, man. What the fuck? That shit better go well. You got the direction you need to
for
put
sure,
into it.
man.
I'm sure that you. Again, just remember, it's all about you. Got to make sure that you are picking up with what you're saying. Like you got to. The baton you threw yourself is. It's like the baton. You're passing yourself a baton through the phone to your real life self.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
for sure.
Keep carrying
Yeah,
that
yeah,
over,
yeah,
bro. You got to carry it over.
yeah,
But yeah, bro. Is there
yeah.
anything else?
Yeah. No, I think that's it, bro. My phone about to die anyways, and I gotta get out of here
All
and
right.
do other stuff.
All right, man.
But hey, man, salute to everybody in the chat. Gil, I see you in the building. Salute to you.
Boy, that internet right there, that connection. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. I think the phone must have died. All right. Salute to my dog Janubi, man. Much love, much love. Yeah, for sure. But yes, that was an incredible conversation. One thing I do want to say though is that I did see somebody named Mike with an all-star icon next to his name. I have no idea, B3. I don't even know. I'm just doing something right now. I'm just doing what I'm doing. But I did see somebody with an all-star icon say some bullshit. What I do want to say is that an all-star would never say some bullshit like that. Um, he is very grateful that people have. When you gift memberships, it gives it to anybody. That anybody that subscribed to me, it can be somebody just different. Okay. Like if I were to subscribe 10 or let's say Ruthie gave out 10 All-Star memberships, it just goes to anybody in general. So I just yeah, he was gifted that shit. So if you see some shit, you good, Janubi, you fine. But great to see you. Thank you for your time. Incredible conversation. When you come back to the live, after that, right? Let me know how everything went, okay? But again, yeah. That has no reflection on us. No reflection on me, okay? But I am grateful for those who do it. So I've been seeing Ruben saying something. He asked a question. Ruben, I'm trying to look up now. Ruben says, I need some advice. I work with this one girl. Not it already. But she always avoids me. When we do talk, she never makes eye contact if she's nervous. How do I make her comfortable, or is that signs of her not liking me? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, everybody. One of my favorite videos that I have out right now is the best way to fuck your coworkers. And in the video, spoiler alert for anybody who's seen it, is never fuck your coworkers. Never get with a coworker. Do not shit out where you eat at. I don't give a fuck how good she looks. I don't care how the uniform fits her body. I don't care how presentable, how nice she is to you. Do not fuck women that you work with. Leave them. I don't care if she's telling you, Ruben, I need you to take me down. I don't give a fuck about that. You show that bitch some self-control. And I say bitch with love. You show that woman some self-control, okay? But what I'll say to Ruben is that if she doesn't make eye contact, if she's not receptive to you just in general as a person, I think there's more than what you're doing that may be coming off as a bit creepy to her. If she's just a shy individual in general, that's one thing. If she's just awkward, that's one thing. But two, if women are kind of weird towards you and think that you're being a bit weird towards them, you may be a weird individual. So I think you need to drop it entirely. All right, leave that woman alone. Okay, she doesn't like you. She doesn't. Because the two, if a woman does like you and she's your coworker, she's gonna make it known. All right, that's just the truth. She said you will get tired of them at home and work. Men don't fuck around, catch that sexual harassment. Yeah. It's a big thing. Like even if they do fuck with you, it's not even worth like putting your pleasure on the line where you make your money at. You know what I mean? Like even women that I work with, I had to reject them. People tell me that girl likes you should get with her. I'm like, hell no. Like, what do y'all think this is? You get a lot of attention from females. I know I'm not creepy. Let me ask you, Ruben. Are you talking about what type of attention actually? And I'm not even trying to say you're a creepy person. I'm going based off what you're saying, right? But this also too is that what type of attention? And I'm not talking about attention from coworkers though. Because if just in general, if women are giving you attention at work, that doesn't mean shit. They're just comfortable with you. And even if they like you, they're just comfortable with you. Like it's just work. It's a work environment. Like you have no, it's that y'all ever heard that thing in close proximity? Same shit. You work out. What does attention mean though? I know a bunch of dudes that work out, but they get no attention from women. So what attention are you talking about? And I'm not being rude to you at all, by the way. I'm asking you a question, and I'd like to know. Matter of fact, your body is on point. Nah. I don't think you're understanding what I'm asking you. Matter of fact, Ruben, how about you do this? Wait, how old are you? Because if you're older 18, hit the link button and come join in. Let's have a conversation if you're over 18. By the way, shout out to everybody in the building. My name is All Star Izzy. Thank you for 32 likes. Let's work our way to 40 likes. Let's work out. No, how old are you, Ruben? How old are you first? Let's do that. You tell me how old are you, because then I won't accept it if you're younger. But thank you for everybody being here. My name is All Star Izzy. Hit the like button, subscribe. Damn, I really had to do this. Kara says my mom always said that if you dated a coworker, you don't get tired of them at home and at work. That's crazy. I think only Android you can do it on phone. I hate life. That's first of all, that's a crazy username. Yo, bro, real talk. My girl was giving me some head earlier than. Never come onto this channel again. I'm never gonna read that going forward ever. Never come onto this channel again. You see that shit? Revoke. Get his ass out here. Danny, what's good, bro? I see you in the building. Yeah, but we're gonna see. Ruben, if you try to join up, I'm gonna deny it until you tell me how old you are, bro. But just in general, ladies and gentlemen, just please stop trying to get with your fucking coworkers. I don't give a fuck if that woman likes you. And I'm not gonna talk to the ladies because the ladies gonna do what they want. You know, I could tell some shit. Unless they under the All-Star program, they gonna listen to an All-Star, I'm telling you that. But hey, shout out to the All-Star membership. The All-Star membership is full and active right now. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, subscribe, join the All-Star membership. It is active for you right now. You're 35? Ain't no way, bro. Ruben, hit the link. Can I get some quick advice? The guy I was supposed to go on a date with tomorrow said something I think is a rule breaker. Should I cancel? What is the rule breaker? What is a rule breaker? What did he say exactly that you did not like? Wait, if your mom banned you, Ruben, how would you be 18 plus? Wait, whoa. I didn't even see that. Wait, his mom banned him. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't even see none of that. Wait, what? Trevon, go to the link that I sent you. God damn it. Go to the link I sent you on Instagram and join from there. Just purchase it from there. It's in his content on his page. Damn. Got some oh shit. So y'all checked up on his ass. Ruben, they said they looked at your profile and they said that you had some content that talks about your mom banning you. He has a kid, and I don't see myself being with a dad long term. I don't think you should cancel. The reason why I said I don't think you should cancel. Oh my god. You know what? Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. All right. I'm fuck. Give me a second. I'm thinking about something. I think you should cancel. I think you should cancel. You're fine, Ruthie. And the reason why I think you should cancel, because why are we having all this conversation before the first date? I don't think that's acceptable. That's the only reason why I think you should cancel. Because at first I was gonna tell you don't cancel and see what you could potentially see what you could potentially get out of the connection. It could be something that you don't think exactly. He could be a person that changes your mind. I just I think he should, I think honestly I think anything personal should be like, unless that's like an importance. It's I think the first date, if we're talking about certain stuff, then that's one thing. Like if you bring that up on a date, then say that. But I just, again, I've said this before. I don't think you should be having all these conversations before a first date. You know what I'm saying? Izzy, women be feeling bad. That's their something. I know exactly, Gil. Exactly. Shout out Trevon, he just welcome to the All-Star membership, man. Welcome to the red carpet, man. Walk this red carpet down. Everybody put some stars in the chat for my dog Trevon in the building. Put some stars in the chat. Get the red carpet ready. Put some, you know what I'm saying? The paparazzi is ready for you, bro. Pose and take a picture. Ruben, I'm still waiting for you to hit the link, bro. Don't waste my time, man. Multiple times over the past few years. Multiple times over the past few years. And y'all just going on a date? Alright. Damn it. That shit just hurt my heart. Past few years. Oh man. I still stick with my word. Okay, let me ask you, Deaja. You said he asked you out before, but you didn't date much when your son was little, and I can see that. But did you actually want to go on a date with him? Yes or no? No other explanation, just yes or no. Bro, whose name are you putting? I don't like it already. Go cap. I just don't like it. I think it just don't. It's something in there. Just feels weird. It's hard to say for sure. Nah, you don't fuck with him like that. Then if it's hard for you, it's hard to say for sure. I truly don't know. Gentleman means that she no. I'm telling you. Nah, hell no. Diaz, honestly too, I think you should cancel it. Like, cause let's say if a man did have a kid, but you had a certain standard, women will break rules for certain men that they actually like, though. That's all I'm gonna say. And I just don't think you're inclined to like him that much. I don't think you do like him that much. And I think it's best if you guys don't waste each other's time. And if it's hard to say for someone who asked you out before and you don't know if you wanted to go on there or not, fuck that. Fuck that. Any uncertainty, let that shit go. Because you got to be certain about, like, and that goes for men too. Let a woman be certain about you, bro. And they don't have to be too serious in a relationship, but let women be certain about, like, she wants to go on this date with you. She will move things around for you, right? But that's just what I like, That's the truth. I'm just drinking water now. Kira, she already said no. She doesn't like him like that. Yeah, that's just dead. That shit dead as fuck though. Nah. Listen to, but gentlemen too, listen, as you guys are listening and seeing this right now, I want you to know though, if a woman is certain, like listen, bro, she's gonna be certain about what she likes and what she wants though. I'm telling you. And listen, even too if a standard is, and I'm not specifically talking about you, but is that she doesn't want to have, she doesn't want to be with someone who has a kid because she wants something else, right? Correct? But she still might give some leeway. Yeah, then yeah, cancel. Cause you're gonna waste his time. Cause see, now we get into it. You really just want to get back out there. Yeah, okay, the truth comes to light. The truth comes to light, man. Y'all put some stars in the chat. Put some stars in the chat for Diaja, man. You're sapiosexual. Let me tell men that, bro. When women say they're sapiosexual, or just the sex is mental, bro. Sex is always mental. Chemistry is mental. It's a mental connection, bro. It's a mental connection. Connect mentally, dog. I will never get with someone who gives me butterflies. Why? Gilbert is insane. But just always remember, like, bro, whenever I've talked to women, in personal experience that I've had, women that said they're sapiosexual, I've known a lot of them I can tell a lot of them have been through situations, relationships, whatever the case is, with men who have either tried to rush things, who burnt out the connection, who try to overly push forward or force something. Like the connection is up here. It is how we're conversing. It is how we're having some time. You know? Mr. Steel Girl. Wow, what a name. I've never been on a formal date, to be honest. I like to get out there too, but it feels weird and awkward. There you go. Hey, Gil, you get it, bro. You get it. You get it. That's exactly what the emoji is for. Butterflies equal nervous system on high alert. That fluttery feeling is really your flight or fight response. I disagree with that, Elena. I disagree. Actually, hold on. I disagree that it's a bad thing if you think it's a bad thing. But I agree with what you're saying. Because it is a fight or flight response. Sometimes butterflies can make you feel out of control. And sometimes women want to be in control. If a man makes you feel good, he makes you feel like you're the only girl in the world. That makes you feel like, what the fuck is going on? I'm confused. I was open to get to know and see if there was a spark. See, then that's dead already. Because if you're getting open to know him and see if there was a spark, then that means a spark wasn't created. You're just trying to... Again, it goes back to what you're saying. You just want to get out there. A spark, I guarantee, a spark will always be created already. It'll always be there. It'll be there. Bro, who are you talking to? That's a real ass question. Just make your money up. That's all women want. Maybe the women that you fuck with. And if women do want that and they're around me, I guarantee you that's not what they want. For me, at least. I want to feel stable and grounded when I'm with someone, not feel the fight or flight response. You know what it is though? I think with a star, right? With an all-star specifically, because I hear that often. The stable and grounded. Stable and grounded is a nice guy. The feeling the nervousness, kind of the little too much chemistry, is with the bad boy. Shout out to Marquette. He was a guest that I had on one of my lives, and he spoke on spark and safety. And basically, what I'm saying is that an star, all arounder, is someone that can provide safetyness, stability, groundedness, with also someone who can make you feel butterflies at the same time. Flex, I have been broke and pulled hella women. When I was broke, I was fucking with hella women. Yes, when I was homeless, the time when I talked about homeless before, I was fucking with a lot of women cuz I had time to. What the fuck? It's not about what I have, it's about who I am. And it's about how I made her feel. But do I advocate for that? No. No. I need men that listen to me to acquire wealth. Fuck yeah. Fuck are we talking about? Izzy, do you believe in partnership? No. What is a partner? If I'm your leader, that means you're the follower. But it's not a negative thing to be a follower. If you want to follow someone who can lead you, that's not negative. Nah, man. There's roles to the shit. But that's why women think they're babying men, or like they feel like a mother in relationships. It's because of that shit, bro. Because they're out here babying men, and men want to be babied. If a woman has her own, doesn't need or want that from a man, yes. However, most women who are looking for long term might not date broke because they look for someone who can provide for a family. I see what you're saying, Diaja, but it sounds like it's like you're no, that's exactly what it is. You're dating to see who can provide versus dating to see who you connect with. And that's one of the biggest problems in dating is the difference of when you first date, it's like dating to see who can provide. That's not dating. That's saying we're gonna jump into a relationship already. Like I gotta see what you got, this and that. Dating is about connection at first, and then it builds into something as time goes in. You know what I'm saying? But to Diaja, I think that's just a place of where you're at though. But I gotta disagree and say I don't. That's not what dating is. But Diaja, a husband comes with a connection at first, and then it leads to steps, and then it leads to a husband. See, truthfully, like it goes back into what we were talking about before though. It's not just it's see the connection is the spark. The connection is what comes first, and then everything builds from there. that that husband, that provider shit, that shit don't come at first, at least not to the stars. We don't give that out at first. It shouldn't, to be honest. I don't think it shouldn't though. And the thing is that I don't think it shouldn't is because I think that that's a like there's steps to this shit. I believe that because there's nothing that we need to rush. I hear what you're saying, Diaz. I do. I genuinely do though. I genuinely do know. I hear what you're saying though, Diaz. I genuinely do. Yes, I really do hear you. I genuinely do. And it's no disrespect to nothing. And I get it, and I get it, but still, like, you can be many steps ahead because you do since you did start your family, but because you did start your family doesn't take away from like a connection though. I know what you're saying. I know what you have your eyes on, but I'm just letting you know. I believe it's disingenuous for men to start off that way versus starting off a connection. Because how can you know somebody? How can you know a woman could be a good wife off of a first conversation? It takes time for that, bro. When a woman feels attracted and connected, doesn't matter if they have money. Believe that. Oh, I'm telling exactly. Elena, I don't know, but I think broken guys can never get women. It's not possible. Oh my goodness. Flex, you must be new. You must be new to the game, bro. Welcome. Welcome to the game, Flex. Welcome to the All-Star game, bro. Welcome to the All-Star game, man. Learn some shit, man. Sit down and listen. Keep an open mind. But nah, man. Nah. You got definitely mistaken. You got to think about it too a little bit. And the reason why I can attest to it is because I have been homeless and I have been broke. I slept on floors. I slept in gyms. I slept in janitor closets just to keep warm when it was cold outside. But I was still pulling and fucking women at the same time. Dead ass. But that's because I had so much time to do the things that I was doing. But it happens, bro. And two, there's a lot of women that choose a lot more men who are broke than financially wealthy because the way the broke man treats her and how he makes her feel. Now, again, this is all-star nowhere near advising that men need to be broke to pull women. Hell no. Be wealthy. Get some wealth to your name. Get some status. Get some reputation to your name. But for yourself. For you. Do it for you. Don't do it for her. Do it for you. And as that occurs, everything will build itself. Right? And still through the process, still pull. Still fuck. But I'm just saying, I've lived it. I live both sides of the coin, my friend. Exactly, Gil. Exactly. Flex is going to be schools here, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Peep this game, man. Peep this all-star game, bro. Come with an open mind. I don't mind people who try to fight it off at first. Sometimes people need that, you know. Sometimes people and when I say people need that, I want you guys to open your eyes when I say this and open your mind. Sometimes people need to fight it at first because sometimes the truth that they believe that was their truth isn't actually the truth that they need to know. You know? Lead with how you feel and think about yourself, not with your bank account. Yeah. Lead. No, I'll say this: lead with what you know about yourself, and then the feelings will come with it. Yeah, no, the money won't. That's why that. But that's like, bro, like when. Yeah, man. Listen, I said everything I need to say. Shout out to everybody though. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. My name is All Star Izzy. Hit the like. Listen, Diaja, because you are a mod, type All Star. It does let Nightbot know so that you can say something. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like. Let's get to 40 likes. Listen, I have been on live for how long? 4 hours? No fucking way, bro. I have been on live for 4 hours. I sacrificed some play for this shit. I sacrificed a play and some party for this shit. I dead ass did though, and I'm saying that because it's true. Thank you for that. You're good, Ruthie. Flex says, bro, no disrespect, but without money, a guy's getting women seems impossible. Game will get you that. Game will get you that. I don't think so, brother. Okay, Flex, I do want to appreciate you though. Appreciate you though. Um, listen, I get it though. I get it. Listen, and here's the thing though, Flex. I want to tell you something. I want men to accumulate wealth. I want women, well, women too, but men. I want men to accumulate wealth. I do. I do. I never advocate for men to be broke out here in the streets. They need to make sure this is going on, right? But this is what I want to say though, Flex. Okay, there's another side of the game that you're not trying to see right now. But whenever you get the opportunity, and it's gonna hit you because my words are impactful. You may not fuck with who I am, but you're gonna fuck with my message because my words live forever. And with it though, is that is listen, it's not about the money, bro. Because first of all, we gotta be the person to make the money because money loves us, right? But it's about how you make her feel, and who you most importantly who you are as a man. What are you allowing in your life? What are you bringing? Who are you? Who is she? Actually, most importantly, in your presence, that's game. Who are you when she's gone and she's thinking about you? That's game. But again, it comes from a place of who you are and not what you're giving off, bro. All men can give her all the attention, the money in the world. They can buy her anything, an apartment, in a house. You know, I've had questions people ask me was like, I would rather be a guy who would buy her a private jet so she remembers me forever versus being a guy who impacts her mentally. And the thing is that mentally, I'm not talking about no intimate ass romantic shit. I'm talking about being the standard. But fuck all that, man. Fuck all that. But I appreciate your comments though, Flex. I genuinely do. So if you choose to do that lifestyle or whatever you believe in, that's just what's gonna be, you know. But shout out to everybody. It's your boy All Star Izzy. Hit the like button, subscribe. Thank you for 35 likes. Let's work our way to 40 likes. Listen, I really, oh my god, ah. Wow, Saturday night, yeah. Shout out Verstappen, yeah. 4 hours on YouTube. But this shit just like, you know what I mean, bro. I love this shit, and I love the people who love me and support me though, and I'm here. I'm here to genuinely assist, genuinely have a conversation, right? Because there's so much to talk about. There's so much to do. The link is still up for people to pull up on. Come Sip with a Star is a whole different. It's a whole different breakdown because now I'm incorporating so many different people to come in, providing some real coaching in real life. We just seen some shit just go down. But I love what I do though. You know what I'm saying? You went out to dinner tonight with your girls, came back and you still alive? Oh, for sure, Jules. How's your dinner? It was good? You had some champagne? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. Yo, Elijah, you dumb as But then how come all women say they all want money, including one of your mods? According to you, they lying there. Yo, pause, bro. What the fuck? Because the thing is though, Flex. Women say, listen. Bro, sometimes women will say shit just to say things, right? And sometimes they will say things because they're feeling that. Or let's say they actually want that. It doesn't matter what women are saying. It matters about what they're doing. beyond of what they're saying. I have been with women who said they need to be with a, online or to their friends. Ah, yeah, you know, girl, I gotta be with a guy who does this. Whole time they buying shit for me. Oh, girl, you know this thing expensive. Whole time I'm smashing for free. So the thing is that sometimes women would just say things just to say it. I'm not talking about them specifically, but what I want you to know is not based. Do not base your truth on everything that you're seeing. There is another side to the game. There's another side to life. There is another side to what you see on the other side of the end. I have talked to women who present themselves online, none that has been here, but just in general that I've known and talked to in a back end that have shown a different side. Because, too, a lot of women, and if she's on that, she's on that, right? But just in general, a lot of women portray a certain thing. Two, because a lot of women know that men are weak as fuck and they will send money to them. Women are not dumb, they're smart as hell. They know they can get money out of men. They know they can do these certain things because men will cherish them for their beauty, don't have to lift a finger. So they know they can capitalize on it. And again, if a woman is like that, then that's just that woman. It doesn't matter going forward with the woman that you want to fuck with. Just there's another side to this shit. Listen. How do you feel about being my side bitch? What's up with everybody, man? Two guys will get two different sides of the woman. Yes. In no in two Gil, one guy will get three sides. But then what are you offering her? I mean man is a provider. So exactly Flex. The thing is that Flex, what I'm offering her, right? Because a man is a provider. And when I mean a man is a provider, I mean a man initiates. A man is initiating and providing assertiveness. A man is providing dominance. He's providing his invitation. I am providing who I am. So check me out. Check me out, Flex. Just check me out real quick. What I'm providing is myself. And when I say myself, I mean I'm providing, thank you for saying that, Elijah, my time. I'm providing my time. I am providing my mental hand. My mental hand to extend for a dance for us to tango is one of my methods. But I'm providing this because what I'm offering is me, right? And when I mean me, I mean I'm stating who I am. I'm presenting myself. I'm presenting my charismatic. I'm presenting my charm. I'm presenting how I want to flirt with you. That is me showing that I'm a provider. A lot of women can be used to men being a provider in the sense of material, right? And I'm not ignorant to say that that happens, right? That does happen in life. But the thing is, what I'm saying is that what we're offering her is first, because the foundation in the beginning is incredibly important. What I am providing and what I'm showing at first is who I am. I'm gonna provide a hand, a connection. Do you wanna dance with me? Hi, my name is Isaac. Let's dance. It's up to you to take that. It's up to you to have this invitation to come join me so we can dance on the dance floor around 100 people, but it's just us two. I'm providing that. Now the thing is that, can it still be in the back of their mind? Can women still dabble in of what society is thinking of being a provider, providing a house, or providing this, a car, whatever? Yes. But there's a complete difference of her seeing what a man is providing versus what a man thinks he should provide. What we provide on this end, the stars, we're providing ourselves, which is a connection, an invitation for something for you to choose. Most guys think I have to provide something in the sense where it looks like a husband type. It's performative. I gotta present something to look like something, if that makes sense. So that's what you can offer versus what everybody else is trying to offer. And it's not trying to stick out to look like, oh, I'm like, oh, look at me, I'm this guy that you gotta stick out to. No, 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 no. It's just knowing that there is steps for this. We don't need to rush. Like, I don't need to show you this just yet. I don't need to provide. I don't need to show you that I'm just this husband. Can women think that? Yes, but it's just to say that we're gonna take this one step, two step, three step, and I'm gonna tell you what this is, and I'm gonna have a good time with you. That's what we provide. That's what men can provide is them. Flex. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? No one get mad at Flex. No one get mad at Flex. We're not gonna get mad at Flex. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. Everything that you were saying was red pill, regardless. But regardless, though, what I want to say is that if this is what you genuinely choose, that's fine, bro. That's fine. If it sounds like a fairy tale, that's cool, bro. That is fine. It is. It's always gonna be that. If versus what's real versus fairy tale versus whatever the case is, you know what I mean? The thing is that can men build value? Yes. But the thing that most people red pill don't tell or don't say is that men already have value and they don't need to just build it materialistically to know their value. Because a lot of men build things just to have value. You already have value the day you were born. You already have value when you talk. You have value when you move. You have value in your words. You have value in your presence. You have value in the way you speak, you talk, everything. But most men are conditioned to think that their value comes from what they're building, dog. But again, Flex, and I know you mean no disrespect, I do want to say thank you, though. Exactly, Gil. Exactly. So just, much love, Gil. I mean, yeah, well, Gil too, but I know it don't gotta be explained, but sometimes you gotta let people know though, because man, it's all good though. It's all good. Sometimes it's gonna get you though, Flex. Just like I think Elena made a statement that earlier. It's gonna hit you. It's gonna hit you because you may not like the messenger me per se, but my words live forever, and my words are deeply impactful, and I am that. So I know that's just gonna live on for life. But just know that, man. But if that's what you're gonna yeah, exactly, Gil. But if that's what you believe in, that's you. But I'm over it now. But good conversation, man. Shout out to you. Exactly, Gil. Yeah, you're a bunch of all stars. Thankful for all of you. Shout out to you, B3. A man should be a provider, but you said it's not possible. I'm saying it is possible to some out here. A man can provide lots of different things. Yep. Is your time not valuable? Exactly. Men don't have value, bro. We have to build it. I mean, if I have no money, I can't provide for people around me. Then I am just flex. Listen to me. Listen, this is what I want to say, bro. Join the Discord. Kiki, great to see you. ¿Cómo estás? Flex, this is what I want to tell you, bro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you are technically feeling some type of way. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you in your life just feel that, right? I just want you to know that money can definitely assist people. But two, I want to tell you though, a man's leadership, a man's direction, a man's voice, a man's conversation, a man's boundaries, a man's attitude, character speaks a lot more volumes than money. one of the biggest things for Nipsey Hussle. He's an incredible example, man. He's famous, celebrity, great rapper, money. But the thing about him, though, bro, the thing about him is that his words, his impact, his character, his leadership is living forever. And I'm the only comparison I'm making is that look at what people, yes, rest in peace. Look at look at what's remembered about the man. Yes, he did things for his community, but the things that stuck home with everybody is his words, bro. So just remember that as you go continue in life. And if you have any more questions that you're confused on, because I know you are on the red pill side, so there's confusion already. But if you have any more questions going forward, feel free to come in and have a conversation. All right? Because I believe there's some curiosity that wants you that you're trying to figure out. I believe, like I can tell, like you're like, wait, but what? But the fact that you're asking questions is good, and you're not being disrespectful, so that's why you haven't been banned yet. But I'm just letting you know. All right. Yes, shout out to yes, hit the Discord if you want to join in. Join in the Discord. We're actually gonna be I'm gonna be promoting a hella this week because remember the 27th, September 27th on a Saturday night. We're gonna be doing a double back movie feature. I'm gonna be doing a movie night, and we're gonna be doing a movie night, and we're gonna be breaking down some movies. I'll be breaking down some movies. You guys come in with some drinks, some popcorn, enjoying yourselves, invite some friends. We'll be doing some movie breakdowns, and I'm gonna be breaking down movies with some game. September 27th, your birthday. Oh, nice. It's gonna be cool. Well, hopefully, if you have some time that day, you can come that night. It'll be cool. Even Red Pill would agree with Izzy. They always saying women go for bad boys, which most of the time they don't even got a real job. Exactly. That's why they say them Pookies and Ray Rays and shit. Like, come on now, man. Facts, Elijah. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the thing that lives on forever. Can wealth also live on forever? Yes, absolutely. I'm not ignorant to say that. I need the men that listen to me to acquire that. This is no ifs, ands, or buts. You're gonna acquire that. You're going to listen to me. I promise you. You're gonna make money listening to me. But the thing that makes the money the most is what's inside. Of course, you believe on something. I believe in something else. Of course, and I'm fine with that, Flex. Again, remember, just thank you for your conversation, bro. Thank you for your conversation, man. And again, if you have any questions going forward, just know that you're welcome. And I appreciate your conversation for real. I do. Thank you for being here. Movie night is back. Yes, I haven't announced the movies just yet. Have a great one, Jules. I'll be announcing the movie soon. We might have to do some romance shit. We got to do some romance shit. Hey, too, Gil, what I heard is that they're gonna be making a Ready Player 2 in the future. It's been approved. They haven't given a release date, but it's gonna happen. So you already know with Ready Player 2, because there's a sequel to Ready Player 1 called Ready Player 2. It's just gonna be crazy. Kiki, how you feeling tonight? If you're still in the building, would you let's rate your profile picture if you're still in the chat. It's tough. A Walk to Remember? Oh yeah. I remember, my mom and my sisters, they used to play that motherfucking movie all the time. And I think that kind of probably shaped like my romance shit. Oh, that'd be dope. Shout out to my mom, my sisters, man. They put me onto a lot of romance movies, man. Romeo and Juliet was good, bro. Titanic is a really good romance film too. 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, that's one of the most romantic movies I've ever seen in my life. One of the most romantic ones. I was like, yeah, the way they just speak life into each other, fucking beautiful. Yeah, man. Have you seen Bones and all? I have not. What's that about? Kiki. Um, I want to rate your profile picture. You good with that? You've seen Bones? I've never seen that. My favorite romance film? I have to actually like. I gotta look that up. It's been a minute since I've seen like good romance. Have a great one, Ruthie. I think we low key might have to watch 50 Shades of Grey. I mean, we all wait. Can okay? I think we'll see though. We'll see. It has to be a dual dynamic of like there's we're gonna do some shit. We're gonna do some breakdowns. But I'm gonna announce the movies like what we on Sunday, like Monday, Tuesday. I'll announce the movies for Saturday. And we're all adults, so we're gonna be we're gonna be watching some shit. Just letting y'all know. I like rated R movies anyways. Bridges of Madison County was cold. I haven't seen that movie yet. I heard it was good though. Yeah. Put your best profile picture. So the man how to bend a woman's reality. Yeah, I haven't seen that one just yet. That might be something cold. Code. Might be some code to watch. But yes, ladies, make sure you guys ladies and gentlemen, say what's up to Kiki, man. Kiki's she's new here. The other day we were talking about relationships and stuff. She came into the live having a good conversation and she said she wanted to sub and enjoy. So let's make her feel welcome, you know what I mean? So she's gonna change her profile picture. And then we're gonna see what's up. Good shit. That fuck B3. You always trying to get me, man. I'm trying. Okay. Are you right? Elijah, I said the same shit. When she came in my live the other day, I said the same shit. You know, low key, let me ask everybody. Damn. If honestly, maybe not the 27th, but there's gonna be a day where I gotta cover anime movies, bro. I really want to cover oh my god, I really want to cover the new Demon Slayer movie. It is so good. It's so beautiful. You already know B3 and Elena from a different live. Oh shit. Oh wait, so you've been in the atmosphere. Oh, tartar sauce. Holy shit. Yes, Gil. I'm telling you that demon, bro. Anime is so good, bro. Infinity Castle. Oh my god, bro. That shit is so damn. Y'all get around. Damn. I feel late as fuck to the party. I'm over here. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, Kiki say what's up. Everybody like, man, we already knew her. I'm like, oh shit, my fault. Oh, that's what's up, Kiki. Yeah, I'm over here like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, hey, everybody, yo, B3, this Kiki. B3 like, hey, bro, you late to the party, bro. Alright, bet. Watch when I be there. Yeah, but nah, we're gonna have to do some anime breakdowns though. We gotta do some anime breakdowns. Yeah, we waiting for you, Kiki. But regardless though, that shit is gonna be mad. I think that anime breakdown is gonna be very, very emotional and very, very. It's gonna be a breakthrough, bro. Wait, what? King Vegeta. Kiki, we should you should go live with me. You should be a guest on one of my lives when I talk about love, dating, and relationships. You should be part of my Q&A if you're open to that. That'd be dope. But yeah, man, the anime ones is gonna be so powerful. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Whenever we get that curated. You got Instagram, Kiki? Bro, I can't believe I've been on here for 4 hours. This is insane. I'm only saying it's insane because damn, like I think Come Sit with the Stars is one of the ones, bro. This should just be so lit. Yeah, but I'm gonna announce the movies in the. I'll announce the movies there. There go. That's Kiki's channel. Wait, what? You can't get sick right now? Oh, bro, you so random sometimes. You know that. All right, so we're gonna wait. Okay, so what we're gonna do is wait for Kiki's profile picture. And then I'm gonna dip up out of here, y'all. I bet. Watch when I beat it. Nah, for real. Make sure you guys are cool with each other, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hit the like button if you have not. Subscribe to your boy. You're right, Gil. You're right. The only reason when I said I can't believe it, and that could be something that'll get on my vocabulary. But the reason why I said I can't believe it is it's just cause like to me this feels like 10 minutes, bro. I'm not gonna lie, like tonight, like this doesn't feel like 4 hours. This feels like 10 minutes, like an hour, bro. For real. It don't feel like 4. It's just like wow, like you're completely right, dog, yo. It's just like I'm like, bro. What's amazing is like, bro, being locked in is it's such a like you would sound so different to people when you're locked in. You would sound like time travels way faster for me. I don't know where I'm at with time. I don't know what I'm doing. Like it's not that I don't know what I'm doing. It's just like, damn, it's Friday, but you could have thought it was like fucking Saturday, fucking Thursday. You're like, damn, I forgot where time went. But that's how you know you just locked in for shit. Like I'm so locked into what I'm doing that, and I'm glad you said it because it's just like a testimony to just what I love, what I'm doing, bro. You know what I mean? Like this shit is everything. Wait, what? Y'all knew each other for a minute? Yo, this is crazy. Holy shit. This is insane. Facts, Gil. Facts. It's non-negotiable. Facts. Facts. I mean, it's the All-Star Takeover for a reason, though. You know, I'm in this shit. This shit says 284. But again, we're gonna wait a little bit for Kiki to come in. Hey, yeah, facts, Gil. We're gonna wait for Kiki to come in and show that so we can do the last rating, and then we'll go and get up out of here. You plan on going live during the day? Yeah. I've been doing that. I've been doing that sometimes. It's just a lot of the times I'm either traveling a lot, I'm in calls, or I'm in meetings, bro. But I'm mainly a vamp when I do shit. Or two, like I just be having shit planned outside of like on my day, whether I'm just going out with fam, I'm with some women. I'm fucking. You know what I mean? All these type of things. Going shopping. Like tonight, I went live because my interior designer was here, and we redesigned the whole office tonight. So that was really cool. I'm gonna give her a couple more minutes and I'm gonna go. I don't want to wait that long. But it is great to see everybody, yeah. But I will do. You know, it's crazy too, cause like I think like with the views, I'm gonna do some early ones too, for sure. I've been doing a lot of like afternoons, but man, I'll be on the road so much, it just be crazy, bro. I travel a lot. But it's all out of love. But just in general, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, she's going through the whole gallery right now. She's like, hold on, there's some people watching me. I gotta make sure I pick the right one. Nah, but after this, I'm gonna have a date. I got something I gotta tend to. Yeah, it's next time though, Elijah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like a couple minutes. I'm gonna be out of this bitch because I don't like to wait too long. Hell no. But you know, just in general, it's been a great conversation. Let's get some stars in the chat really quickly. Let's get some stars in the chat. If you are here right now and you've been here this late, put some stars in the chat and say what's up, man. I want to say thank you for everybody who has been here for this long, bro. We have been live for about 4 hours. And we just been having straight conversation. We've been having people in and out. We've been creating ideas. We've been creating so many things. You postponed the date for a late. My date is gonna be for Dandadan. I'm gonna watch some anime after this, so that's my date. But as far as the lady from before I was talking about, don't worry about it. Everything is settled. But again, this is something that I was talking about the other day, which is how much like reflecting on my growth, my career growth, and how much I love what I'm doing and do what I love. Jordan, what's up, bro? And I'd rather grow this than Elena over here talking about some she disappointed I'm not having a date. What up, Diaja? But yeah, nah. Just yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. She said, "Damn, you don't got a date." Disappointing. Listen. All right. Well, I want to say thank you for everybody again for being here. I appreciate you, Jordan. Shout out to the All-Star members in the chat. Listen, the All-Star membership is available. Join. Be a part of us. I will see you guys very soon. Authenticity is new sexy. To shine within, shine without. Exactly, Elijah. Exactly. This has been an incredible conversation. This was Come Sip with a Star. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I'll be live. We'll go over some things. I'm going to see y'all soon, all right? Until next time, peace. We got this thing.